The hell? Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm still going to say good morning. I have absolute... What is wrong with my mic? 2 seconds. Is my mic correct? Oh, apparently it is. Oh, I'm just loud today, it turns out. Well, okay. That's fine. Am I too loud? I feel like I'm way too loud. Why am I all the way up there? All right, come on. Bring me down. That's far too loud. Jelly, that's ridiculous. I'm screaming in people's ears. Stop that. Is this more tolerable? Is this a tolerable... I don't know why. My volume is up the yazoo for some reason. Also, good morning. I was literally just saying, I thought I'd fly under the radar a bit more because I started so late. But hello, Shifty. Thank you for the horn. Hi, Fairy Borodar. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Hi, Recreations. Hi, Clen. Thank you for the 9 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Corbus Borodar and Recreations Borodar. How you doing? I hope you're all doing well. And thank you for the piss, Nyor. The giant big P. Far too much. Yeah. Massive piss. Nat Borodar, good morning. I thought, I'll be honest, I kind of was like, I'm going to go live and maybe I'll see a few people, have a bit of a chat, and then we can do our reading in the evening. It'll be chill vibes. I did not expect people to see me. Far too late in the day for normal. 2 seconds. Look, I think I'm prepared. I am feeling, by the way, way better. Way better. Thank you everyone for bearing with me. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, I'm not sorry I didn't stream. I'm sorry it was so last minute. I really was kind of relying on coffee to pep me up and it just didn't. So apologies for how late I cancelled yesterday. Not sorry that I cancelled, sorry that I cancelled so late. Yes. Yeah. I do have some art to show you today because of it. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I have had many a needle in me today. All of the needles, actually. I've had blood tests and injections today. Wow. All the needles. But I'm actually feeling a lot better, thankfully. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm sure, this will get evened out over time, but, the last few days before injection, I'm just like, eh. Where am I? What am I doing? I feel fine. I'm just super spacey. So trying to speak and also do art and no. Brain is you can see the sparks and smoke coming out of my ear. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now, thankfully. Oh dear. Warm, but other than that, good. Oh dear. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I actually need to message you later because we're at the moment leaning towards going this weekend, Shifty, even though it's looking a little wet. We're leaning towards... Well, we maybe just do it anyway. I'll share stuff with you after stream. But yeah, we're thinking maybe we just... Glad to hear you're feeling better. Thank you. And afternoon. Hi, Sleeves. How you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Dear, all the stabbies. Yeah, I got stabbed by a million things, and I feel cool now. I also had to have an absolutely massive, dinner last night because I can't eat before Bloods, but Bloods were late this morning, so I was like, I'll just eat a really big dinner the night before. So we got a Toby's. It was nice. That's a good reason to get a Toby's. You need a lot of food, dense food. I get a Toby's. So I had a nice Toby's last night. It was good. Dear Lanka, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Borodar. I hope things are going good for you. And Glittering, hey, get to see the beginning of the stream. Surprise! This is what the beginning is like. It's mainly just me yapping with everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Glittering. I have some stuff to show, actually, because since I saw you last, I finished 2 pieces of art. One for Nap and one for Clen. Although I want the Nap, there you go. I want to put Nap on a black screen because that looks better. Yeah, you can see them better. Dear Mossy, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Put me in a bit for a shower. Oh, have a nice shower. Hell yeah. Also, streak-wise, sorry, there's been a couple of mad ones. Recreations, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Absolutely huge. What the hell? And then Dior, thank you for the 95 stream streak. I think that's the biggest one we've had ever, full stop. Thank you. I think... Wait. That must have been since, October, I think. Thank you. Jesus. That is incredibly kind. And Borodar, exactly. Borodar. Boy, I should have changed it to Prinhoundsar, just to, confuse everyone who doesn't speak Welsh. Or isn't familiar with Welsh terms of saying. I should have changed it just for this one stream to Prinhoundsar. Just be like, eh. But no, I did not. I did not think ahead that far. Oh dear, my baby, yeah. We've got him. Here he is. Although I will say, you will see the layers because I haven't put a layer between them. But there he is, an extra little scrap for the scrap army. This one's for Nap Taker. Look at them. They really do kind of give the vibe of like a little forest wizard, and I love them. Ah, dear. Also, Noon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. We've got this one, a little creature. And then also finished off stream, we finished the clan art, which I put a time lapse of. I didn't post the finished art because I figured with the pieces like this, if I remember to do a time lapse, I might just share the time lapse. And so that's what I shared, but this is the finished art, and I think it turned out really good. Very colorful. We got some colorful beans, and today we're working on Goblin Dragon vibes. Goblin Dragon vibes, which should be good. Ow. Oh, I am whacking my leg into the, like, my poor leg already hurts, and I'm just whacking it into everything. I'm 31 right now. I mean, that is the whole of the craftathon. I still very much appreciate it, exactly. Oh dear, you seem cute. Oh, well, it's a good job you met us today and not on Tuesday where I was like, what is happening? Where am I? I'm feeling a little bit more with it today. 95 is 3 months, yeah, a little bit over 3 months. Well, it would be over 3 months by quite a bit because I don't stream every day of the month. I regularly stream 4 to 5 days a week. Obviously, last month was a bit of a, because in March we did 6 days a week, but most of the time it's 4 to 5 days a week, which I think would take us back to like October basically, based on like how many streams a week and the fact that I've taken like a week off here and a week off there. I had like a week and a half off in December. I had a week off in I think January as well. Like I've had times off, yeah. When I stream, I'm going to use my little guy as an emote. Yes! Like, please do. Honestly, like, I make them so people can use them. If you can find a use for them, please do. I'd love that. I'd love that. Ah, Ace, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Or afternoon. Afternoon. I hope it's doing good. Oh, dear. He's so cute. I still can't go over his cuteness. He is very cute. I think you could find him. You could probably find him under a patch of moss planting seeds for the next year or something like that. You'd, like, lift up a patch of moss and he'd be like, hello. There he is. Oh dear. I love the Durgan. Yes, this is what we're doing today. We're doing Durgan vibes. We probably won't finish today because we're going to be doing kind of a half stream, but I am working again on this on Monday. So we'll be doing a little bit of this today, take the weekend, and then a bit more on Monday. Yeah. 53? Jeez. Also, Goblin Dragon Vibes is an indie band. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yeah, that would be like October, wouldn't it? Yeah, your voice is sounding awesome today. Thank you. It's still going, but I'm not like well, I'm not forcing it. That sounds awful. I wasn't forcing it during the craftathon, but I was speaking a lot, which means it never really had a lot of recovery time. It never started to hurt or get uncomfortable, but it was very much being used all the time. Whereas now that I'm back to my more regular routine, I can actually do vocal exercises. And stuff, which just makes it feel more comfortable and it's not breaking as much, which is nice. I love the little straps and the dragon is cute. Umay, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I've been trying to make sketches ahead of time to like share what I'm planning to do on stream so that people, because here's the thing, there's a dynamic on stream and I want people to feel like they can correct me while I'm live. But I think sometimes people feel a bit shy to do it, or like they feel like if everyone in chat is saying, I love this feature, but then you know it's not quite right, it can be a bit difficult for people to come out. So I've been trying to take sketches and share lots of stuff behind the scenes. Like I think I shared with Clan, even though Clan was in chat, I think I shared like 6 works in progress as I was making it with Clans, to be like, if you want to make changes, here you go. You can always just type it to me privately if you don't want to say it publicly. Like I completely get it. But yeah, I'm trying to do that more, as well as like sending them beforehand as well. Like I'll give people a week before if I can to tweak and change things if people aren't liking it. With this one, for instance, with Mossy, I am going to be adding some bits and bobs. I need to add some little water pools. I want to have some like almost, yeah, like what are they called? Rock pools? Rock pools. Like around here. We have some water features behind Mossy's dragon. I might add another one here as well, so it's a little less just all on one side. Like I might have something coming through the hole here as well. And then some rock pools around them, because I want to put a tortoise in one of the rock pools, and then other figurines, and then we're going to have more of a yarn. So we're going to have some gems, we're going to have some coins, we're going to have some dragon hoard, but we're also going to have yarns, we're going to have figurines, we're going to have like a bit more of a varied hoard, which I kind of prefer, to be honest. I think that adds a lot as far as making the dragon more personal, because sure, like you can have golden shinies and sparklies, and that's good. We love golds and shinies and sparklies, but it's nice to have some more personal stuff. So we'll be looking at adding a few more personal trinkets to the around here. Oh dear. Hi Mossy! Yeah, this one's for Mossy. I'm making this for Mossy. This is gonna be Mossy's dragon. Yes. While I learn to crochet, I'm going to make my scrap as a plushie. You know what? I'll tell you right now, Nap, it wouldn't be too difficult of a shape. because it is predominantly like you'd like start it by just increasing a few times at the top, and then you just go straight down, and then you could add the arms as two little separate ones that should basically you do the same thing with, which is just increase. It'd be a very simple amigurumi to make, because you wouldn't even have to do a base. You could just leave it as like a finger puppet almost. Yeah, it'd be a very manageable shape to do, I think, as far as like easy crochet. Super tired and stressed and all. Oh, Ume, no, I'm sorry. I hope that the weekend does something to make you feel a little better. I'm sorry. Are we in emote only chat? Nah, we're not. It's probably you need a refresh because Twitch has been twitchy with that recently. Also, Libra, what the hell? Good morning. That's very kind of you. Good, how you doing? Oh my God, spins. Hello. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We've just been doing a bit of a catch up because I haven't been live the last couple days. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely co-working stream. I hope you got lots and lots of work done. With anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We are currently today going to be working on a Goblin dragon for Mossy. I'm just showing off a couple of the bits. We made this for Claire and we made this for Nap that I've done finished behind the scenes. And then, yeah, this is what we're going to be working on today. Dear hugs to you, get Charlotte cuddles. Yee, lovely, but not quite right. Oi, points back at everyone in chat. Dear. Yeah, collect a lot of different things, and I think that makes it a lot more personal to you. Of like, right, again, we can do shinies and sparklies, but it's nice to have some what do you call it? More personal stuff. Also, I like the idea of having little rock pools around the dragon because it also gives like things that might have fallen out of the main bit and into a rock pool, and we can have them kind of in there. I think that'd be cute. No, it's not you, it's probably on your end, but it's a Twitch mess up, not a you mess up per se. Yeah. It wouldn't be a difficult AMI to do. Working in rounds for beginners can be tricky though. Sorry, crochet is my passion. I feel that's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, maybe having some like paper clips or if you have stitch markers. As someone, I've never used stitch markers, Umi. I'm so sorry. I know I should. I'm just like, I'll count. I just did a bit of a day, boring stuff. But listen, I hope you're very productive right before the end of the week as well. I will say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do all of your vibes, like please do. You're more than welcome to stay though. We're going to be working on a dragon goblin for Mossy. I want to add some stuff to the sketch first though. Just again to get a few little bits on. I like the pose. I like their little face and their little horns, and I like the shape of the tail is really cute. It is based on a reference that I got from Mossy, but it is a very cute reference. A very cute reference. Let me. Also, let me just make sure that's not gonna. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I just like to make sure that Discord is not going to pop up because I don't want to accidentally like show my DMs. Even though there's nothing bad in my DMs, you still don't want to. I want to like show people's DMs. But yeah, I got a very cute dragon. They've kind of goblinified. They've got more of a snout than they used to. I think there's a few other bits and bobs I was thinking to add, maybe like to the shaded side of the face, making them a bit rounder. But we'll get there. We'll get there. A dragon. Yeah. Gonna raid and run. Oh, bless you. It's 5 a.m. Go look after yourself, Lever. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting your people with us. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Someone who can't crochet, I'm always down for tips and tricks. If you're making a thing all in one go, you don't really need stitch markers as long as you're yeah, but if you're like me and work on it for like 5 minutes here, and the stitch markers make life easier. Yeah, so I am someone who does do a lot in one go, and I think that's where I stopped. I just never got into using stitch markers, and now I've started doing projects that take a little longer, and I'm like, I kind of get why people would use them to like come back to it, but because I always did stuff that I'd finish in one go, I never really had to think about it before. Thank you, Corpus. Never use stitch markers. I count. Yes. I just count and struggle and suffer for you. We just ended in slow mode once again. That was not so nah, it's just Twitch being silly. I got that reference commissioned. Is it okay if I yes, absolutely. If you'd like, I'm happy to share it on stream as well. I just generally, unless I'm specifically given permission, I don't show stuff on stream because I'm like, I don't want to out people's behind the scenes stuff. But if you're happy with me showing it on stream, I'm happy to load it up. Oh dear. Since I was, how are you doing, Freaky? And smiling, how you doing? Someone who's lost the ability to count since learning crochet. That's such a vibe. Oh dear, I haven't even learned stitch markers. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Been crocheting for 25 years. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. KT is my one success story. Oh, damn.
Fish.
Ume taught me how to... Okay, there we go. I haven't listened to this in a really long time. It's because I can't sing. What the fuck did you call this? Listen, Sloth, I've had every needle in me today. Like, you have to be nice to me. That's the law. The law is if you've had more than 2 needles in you in one day, then you have to be nice to me. And I've had more than 2 needles in me today. So you have to be nice to me. That's the law. Oh dear. How are you doing as well? Good morning. Next time, you know what, Sloth? I hear you. Next time I'm having all of my injections and blood tests, I'll have them done live on stream. I'll take you to the doctor's surgery with me. I'll be like, come with me for my day at the doctor's where I have blood and get injected. Like, have blood? They take blood. I did have the blood. Now it's theirs. And then I get injected. And I'll take you with me and I'll be like, look at the incision. And I'll film it. It'll be really uncomfortable for everyone, including me, including the doctor and nurse. Like, we're all gonna be... And you. None of us are gonna like this. And then you can watch me drink, like, a protein shake between, because I'm like, just to make sure that I don't get faint. Time to chug protein shakes. I take more. Is this what you want? Is this a euphemism? No. No, this has been my morning. It's been bloods? No. Water, bloods, protein shake bloods. Fish, injections. I'm trying to remember the order of my day. Oh dear. Yeah. I only got stabbed by a needle while working. See, Kate, like the freaky, that would make sense. That would make more sense. But no, it was, yeah. Did you say fish? Yeah, fish. Like a fish, like fish to eat, edible fish. Wait, is that what? Do you not eat fish? I guess actually, there's probably quite a few vegans and vegetarians here that might not eat fish. Fish. Oh dear. Yeah, time for brekkie for... Oh, thank you, Katie. Have a lovely, lovely brekkie. Yeah. I wasn't aware that chugging protein shakes... It's not part of the transition, because I've had to do this for years. It's for taking a lot of blood and stuff like that. It's for bloodfish. Bloodfish? Bloodfish? It's for the bloodfish. I chug protein shakes for the bloodfish. No, it's to stop me getting, like, faint or lightheaded between, big blood test stuff, yeah. And it's also for the bloodfish that require a sacrifice. Put it in. Oh, nice, they promoted George. Thank you. Are you okay with me, Mossy, showing the dragon that they drew for you on stream, or would you rather it stay off stream? Because if you like, I can also grab you a permit so you can post them in the chat if you want. Just let me know. Yeah, I did say fish. Yeah, fish. Edible fish. No, you were talking about injection and you said fish like you got a fish injection. No, it went water, blood test. Water, blood test, protein shake bloods, fish, injections. As in, I ate fish and rice in between those two. Yes. You got a fish injection? No, I didn't get a fish injection. Next time, though, I can ask for the fish injection. The vacation brekkie will also be extra yummy, delicious. Hell yeah. You sure your brain... I don't know, is your brain alright? I feel like my brain is fine. I know I ate fish today. Bloodfish sounds like a terrible disease. It does. You get a little fish in your veins. I thought you were gonna end up with super buff. No. It's literally just to like make sure, because I couldn't eat anything since last night because I had to do bloods with empty stomach. At least the first set needs to be with an empty stomach. But because my blood test was really late in the... Well, it wasn't really late in the day today. But normally they try and get it before like 8, 9 a.m. to try and prevent you from getting too hungry, but mine was at 10:30. So I had to wait a bit longer. And so I was very, very, very hungry. And so just to quickly get protein in. Dear. Also, Goblin, 13 months. Thank you so much. I know I've been chatting recently. Oh, bless you. No, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. And no, you never forced to chat. Like, if you've got your own stuff going on, you're all good. But thank you so much for the sub. It's incredibly kind of you. Protein for... You've joined Blood for the Bloodfish. You've joined when we are donating protein for the bloodfish. Yeah, it's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice I have to make. Actually transitioning to bloodfish. What type blood type are you? A, B, O, Pisces. My blood type is Pisces. Yeah. God. Blood for the bloodfish. Oh dear. We raid? Not yet. Also, Sen, how you doing? Good morning. We only went live like 20 minutes ago. But I have raided after shorter streams. It's true though. There have been times where it's like, shoot, I gotta go. Bye. It's like, hello. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh, unless you raided in. Maybe you raided in. That could make more sense. Oh dear. Yeah, I am transitioning to bloodfish. Surprise to everyone. The Fish Whispers was actually a prophecy rather than a just a fun song. Soon. It's for me. Yep. I got. Oh yeah. Libra did raid us like 5 minutes into stream. It was very kind of him. Very kind of him. Oh dear, Blood for the Bloodfish is definitely the title of your first heavy metal album. Blood for the Bloodfish would go hard. That's a good album name. Oh my god, Blood for the Bloodfish? Hell yeah. Jenny, just popped and say good morning so we can say good morning and do what we need to do today. True. There have been 1 or 2 streams. It's normally when something happens, like I get a phone call and I'm like, you need to go handle this. And I'm like, sorry guys, I have to go. It's normally like that. It's not like I've gone live with the intention of streaming for like 15 minutes. It's I've gone live and something immediately has happened and it's like, sorry folks, I gotta go. But as far as we're aware, we're all good. The only messages I've had on my phone this morning have been good things, actually. You know, I mentioned that I'm going to a graduation and I made the trousers for the graduation and stuff like that, which I'm very excited for because I needed smart casual wear, so I made my own. But I wasn't sure if I was actually going to go to the event or if I was only going to go to the meal afterwards, but we get to go in. Which I'm very excited about because I thought I wasn't going to be able to get to go in because I thought they might only have 1 or 2 people that they were allowed, and if that's the case, me and Shiny wouldn't go in. But no, they get to have a slightly larger party, so we get to go. Which is nice, because otherwise I would just be waiting around outside, which I'm happy to do, to go to the meal with them and stuff afterwards, but like, it's nice to actually go and see it happen, cheer them on and stuff. I mean, the more people cheering you on, I feel like that's nice. Yeah. Oh dear, very fair, very fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so nice to have a little bit more brain power. Yeah, I can't tell you yesterday. I was just like, all day, just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna do anything. So yeah, big congrats. It's not my graduation, to be clear. It's somebody else's, but yeah, massive congrats to them. And I'm very excited to go. Oh dear. But the food is a must. True. The food, that was the thing, is like, I want to celebrate them. I want to celebrate them for their achievements and such, but I don't have to be at the, you know, graduation if they only have like 1 or 2 people that can go in. So I let them know ahead of time. I was like, listen, if you have extra spaces, me and Shiny will definitely come and cheer you on, but like, don't worry too much. Bring in the people that are important first. But yeah, it's nice that they can get the extra tickets. Blood for the Bloodfish needs me on next cover, and it's a cover, Follow Me, by Hunger. Swim through your veins like a fish in the sea, or a bloodfish. Everyone's like, what does it mean? What's a bloodfish? It must be referencing something. It must be like a metaphor for life or something. It's just, I misspoke actually. I hadn't streamed for 2 days and I forgot how to speak. Oh dear. Boridar Astrid, good morning. What's the event you're talking about? It's not my graduation, but it's the graduation of someone I know. Yeah. It's a graduation. Thank you. Also, Alda, I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. Prinhoundar. Yeah, I was saying my Borodar command I should have changed to Prinhoundar just to confuse everyone, and I didn't think of it until literally going live, and it's like, well, it's too late now. People are Borodaring all over the place. Good morning. The earliest of mornings. Good morning. Definitely morning. Don't look at the clock. It's morning. Borodar. How you doing, Brick? I hope you're doing good. Plenty more fish in the sea. Boring. Predictable. Obvious. Plenty more bloodfish in the veins. Bold. Original. Conversation starter. On a serious note, you're doing better. Yeah. So it's like nothing serious, and it's probably gonna happen again. I'm just gonna put it out there. I told you about waiting times and such. It's literally like a few days before my testosterone shot every month. I just lose the ability to think. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm just incredibly spacey, and trying to multitask doing art and talking just doesn't happen. And when I do my T-shot, about 24 hours later, I feel fine again. So it's happened the last few months as well. I think last month I got away with it because I was in a collab with somebody else at the time. So like I did my injection on my day off, and then I had a collab with someone who really carried me. And I'm not going to say who, but someone really carried me for one of those streams last month. And other than that, it was all right. But I have noticed it every month where it's just like, there's just a few days at the end of the month where I'm just like, what is happening? Where am I? How did I get here? What am I doing? What were we talking about? Which is, it's fine in like day-to-day life. It's not like the end of the world, but it makes streaming particularly really hard because streaming is like the multitasking of you're talking to chat, you're having your own stuff, you're doing the art, you're also streaming, you're being a personality. And it's like doing all those at the same time. It's like, I can do it most days, but like, yeah, yesterday and also Tuesday, to be honest, I was just a bit like, huh? I think I ended stream and Shani was like, how was your stream? And I was like, I think it went really well, but I really couldn't do art and talk at the same time, and that was making things quite difficult. Like, it's fine, we live, but also oh dear. So yeah, I'm fine, I'll be fine, and it'll probably happen again. Oh no, it won't happen again next month because I'll actually be away during that time, but it might happen again the month after. It might happen again, and if it does, I'll take a day off. Yeah, it's fine. We live. Hello, I eat my lunch before I go to visit a friend. I hope you have a lovely Friday afternoon with your friend visit. Yes, Prinhounds are brigged. Yeah! It is morning in our hearts. I agree with this. It is morning in our hearts. It's always morning here. It's some kind of time loop here. You get stuck. It's the morning and the morning and the morning and the morning. Doing good, thank you. How are you? Not too bad. Taking a lunch break to sustain this mortal coil. That's so fair. That's so fair. Understandable, honestly. We don't understand lunch here. I told everyone that I ate fish, and everyone was like, what do you mean you ate fish? What do you mean? What do you mean you ate a fish? Blood fish? Fish for the blood gods? And I'm taking no response. That's, you guys made that, not me. The folks in chat have decided that blood for the blood god. I was just eating my fish happily vibing. It is weird to have eaten lunch before stream though. I used to do afternoon streams twice a week, did you know? I used to, in the first year of streaming, do a 9 till 3 and then a 1 till 6. So I do 9 till 3 one day, 1 till 6 the next day, and I did that twice a week. And that was like how I started. And then, yeah, I kind of was like, well, I kind of just like doing the mornings more. The people I meet in the afternoon are lovely. It's nothing to do with the people. It's just that as the day goes on, I have less and less energy. So I was like, well, I just stream when I have the most energy, which is in the morning. Oh, fish is great. Fish is great. And it had sweet chili on it. It was very nice. It was sweet chili fish. Also, thank you for the free stream streak. I am going to, by the way, as we are yapping, I'm going to start getting some sketching in because I've just been sat on this screen for like half an hour. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. First of all, I was meant to do this one on stream, and I couldn't do it on stream because I was, my brain was not functioning, and I couldn't stream. So let me really quickly shout out, because again, every piece of art we're making at the moment is someone who supported my top surgery fundraiser. So I want to make sure that I'm shouting out all of the streamers who I am making art for, because these are all people that supported me last month when I was fundraising for that. And we're doing it again in the order of like, basically the donations when I can, like the order that they came in, just so people aren't waiting for too long. This was a little reactive that I've made for Naptaker. Again, Naptaker being someone who very, very kindly, he supported my campaign last month. And so we made him a little scrap creature, and he's like a little foresty creature. I love him. He's got plant magic and bees and eyes. many eyes, and a little rat buddy that goes up. So yeah, again, it looks a bit weird because I've not put like a screen between them so you can see the one behind, but you get the vibe. I can, I guess, load it as a GIF, but I don't know how well that will look in Clip Studio anyway. But yeah, the little guy that we made yesterday off stream. Yeah, and I think it turned out really good. And then the other thing that we've done, which we finished, I could bring up the whatchamacallit. We'll just leave this here, actually. I made this one for Clen, who was, I think, the first person other than me or Shiny who donated to the campaign, basically. Clen got right in there and was like, I'm doing a goblin. And so we made this for Clen. It's got all of the mod team down here on the board. It's got Clen Arena. Oh, God, please. It's got Clen Arena. It's, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I understand. Oh, whoa. What the? It's on rotate, that's why. It's like, why is it doing that? There you go. We got, there we go. Corley. Also, I don't think Clen's even noticed this. The stripes in the background is Clen's name repeated over and over again. I don't think Clen's even seen that. But my favorite thing is putting in tiny details that even the person that I've made it for will not notice. But yeah, I made the stripes in the background Clen's name just over and over again. Like, I just carved it into the thing and then repeated it. Yeah, it's got stitch marker earring, got Clen hen, some like references to some of Clen's merch at the top there with the whatchamacallit, granny squares, the cucumber chaos. We have the cross stitches, the Rich's behavior board. Of course, we have Felix. Yeah, and the glasses, the Elton glasses, yes. And the cardigan that Clen made, yeah. So a lot of little references dotted around. Yeah. And so we made this one. Yeah, it's a bigger piece, but very fun. And then today we're doing our next goblin. Oh, no, thank you for the shout out. No, thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. I love him too. He is just a little level 1 goblin. I feel like he has knowing eyes though. Like, he might be, like, everyone will think that he's level 1, but I think in reality he's like level 50. He's actually the area boss, but he just doesn't look like it. He's an unassuming area boss, you know? Such a hair color with that mouse. Yee! The bee necklace was a last minute change. I love it so much. I also am really glad we did a bee. Bees tie everything together. They do. I love the art jelly. The little things make it special. Also, thank you. Thank you. And Floof, good morning. Welcome on in. Crafting in the Clen room. Yeah. All the crafting in the Clen room. I'll also get Clen the shout outs as well. And then we can move on to Mossy. But I wanted to make sure, because I did finish both of these off stream, that both Nap and Clen got proper shout-outs for, like, the work that we've made for them, which is our little Nap Taker scrap, and then also our Clen Goblin. Also, Bee! Oh my god! Thank you! That's very kind of you! Hell yeah! A bee! Little details. I really like putting in, like, I like eclectic art. I like layering stuff, and this was very fun. It was very fun, and I think even though it's very colourful, it did all come together. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, we have a little scrap creature. We have this, and then today it'll be this. But again, we're going to start with some sketching. So I'm going to... Actually, no, we'll leave these on screen for now. I don't need to get rid of them. We're going to start with some sketching, though. What I want to do is I want to start to get some of the rock pools and, like, where we're going to put things in. I'm going to also... while I remember, just remove this because I want to build up some rock pools, and I think having some of this underneath is going to, like, in not a positive way, distract from what I want to do and where I want to put things, because there are some things here that I'm like, these are not necessarily like the stuff that you'd see at the very start. Yeah. So get that in there. because I don't think you'd see much thunder there. That looks pretty good. I think we'll start with this, and then, yeah, we can build it up a little bit to a proper horde. Also, Molly, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. How are you? I'm good. We did our top surgery fundraiser, my top surgery fundraiser last month. We hit all the goals, which was amazing. So I'm now working through all of the commissions from that month, this month basically. He's really level 51, but loves being level 1. And yeah, because he doesn't want to scare people. And bees are his favorite. Exactly. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I get. It's like, he's actually like very high level, but like gives the vibe of a level 1 person. And like does a little level 1 guy. And like, you know, yeah, does it not intimidating. Everyone kind of like chill. And I like that. Also, Astrid, have a lovely travel. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. And Big Mama Juju, how you doing? Congratulations. I haven't missed Tingle. That's later today. That's going to be in the Discord in a few hours. Also, whoa. Dem, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me get you the shout outs. There we go. Oh, do you have any images that I can share? Let me grab you a permit really quickly. Permit. Oh, no. If you have any stuff you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to. For anyone new, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. We are going to be turning Mossy's dragon into like a goblin dragon creature. We're going to be doing a few of these. We've been turning streamers into goblins for a minute. This is one we did earlier this week for Clem. So this is kind of how they end up looking. But we are literally just starting this one. We're getting the sketch in and all that kind of stuff. I hope we're doing good. I hope things have been going good. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need to raid and lurk, completely understand. But yeah. Oh, also, for anyone who's come on with the raid, as a heads up, this is an 18 plus space. So if you are under the age of 18, I will have to ask you very politely to leave. Otherwise, you're more than welcome here. Oh dear. And congratulations, thank you, Big Mama Juju. My top surgery fundraiser. No, our top surgery fundraiser for we're all going. Oh dear. And Slero, good morning. Flumph, good morning. It seems always brighter day and always. Oh, bless you, Flumph. I hope you start to feel better soon, but thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad it's been a positive space for you. And Leo, good morning. How you doing? Dem, good morning. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh dear. The weather. And Dem and Bear, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Can I put... Yeah, do you want me to get you another permit? I don't know if that one's... There you go. You should have a permit for 60 seconds, and then we can whack it on screen for you. Yeah. The weather is great and all, but it's Flame Iconic Illnesses. Oh gosh, it's scorching is not fun. Yeah, see, now that one I can vibe with. It's definitely been much hotter the last couple of days. It does seem to be chilling down a little bit for the weekend, but it has been warm. I get that. And have a lovely shower, Mossy. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, there we go. Hide your audio clip, man. Ooh, wait, you have a full... Oh my god. Wait a second, people can't see it. I'm doing the thing again where I hoard the information and you're not allowed to see it. Douchemeckins, let me get this on screen so you can see it as well. This is what I'm looking at, which is from Dem's website, art created by hand. Look at these. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming these are all wood. Oh, those are stunning. Wait. Oh my gosh. I love this kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. That's so pretty. Oh dear. I'm assuming... Wait, if we go to the FAQ... Wait, there's an FAQ. Ooh, primary use natural wood. Okay. Exciting. Those are absolutely stunning. So you make these on stream and then obviously sell them for your website, I'm assuming. That's so cool. These are absolute fidget turtle. These are absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. That's so stunning. It's very, very, very pretty. Sleepy Cappy. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. These are very cool. Some of these are fidget jewelry. That's sick. That's so cool. The snail. That, I'm assuming maybe could be fidget jewelry. That's very cool. Should be snail. Yeah, it is a fidget snail. Yes. Snail. I love that one. That's so good. Oh dear. There's other people don't hoard it. You cannot. You can't stop me. I have a lot of power in this stream. Also, V, good morning. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Oh, dear. Collective titty yeet. Yeah, everyone. So top surgery for all. It's our top surgery. Oh, super barriers. These flaps are the worst. Oh, they're so pretty. More than 7,000 dentist strips have like malfunction. This happens every time. Oh no. Oh no. And Sleepy, how are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, isn't it all so pretty? It is absolutely stunning. And God, we love fidget jewelry. Yeah, fidget jewelry is very cool. Oh dear. Good perfect time. I've been looking for some fidget jewelry. Hell yeah. Oh dear, this nail is very fidgety. Like it's all shell spins and the ice dogs boing. You have a fidget ring made by a friend and a couple of twisty bases and I'm addicted and I need more. That's so fair. So fair. So valid. Hello. Hello, Chaotic. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are just about to basically add some sketch bits into this of being like, it just needs a little bit more as far as like, I would love to have like, I guess maybe some bits in the foreground here where we have like something here where we have, yeah, like bit too bumpy. Basically, I just kind of want some foreground bits where we have some like pools of water, but maybe like, yeah, have it like going over the edge here. Into here, and then maybe also just to have like, there you go, into there. Yeah, something like that, just a little pooler something. And then because it gives me some places I can put some other bits and bobs, I think that's a little bit too high. Maybe more like, you'd always have a couple of bits in there so we have something to like, yeah, have the water pooling on. I don't know if I love that actually. I think I kind of prefer more like that. There you go. I did like it going over that side though. And again, just have something in there. Also, I think someone just followed me. We do have anonymous follows, but thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the few follows actually. We had a few of them. Thank you very much. Ah, dear. Yeah. And you get my kid from kidding. Oh no, you're so fair. You go run, do whatever you need to do. And again, massive thank you for popping by and for sharing your art and for being chill and bringing all your peeps and trusting me with them. Sorry. Speaking is not my forte, despite being a streamer. Thank you. Hyping them up. Yeah, hype up them. We love hyping up artists here. No Apollo geese on that one. That one is like yeah, no. Very, very necessary. Hype up artists. We love hyping up artists. No apologizing for that. Absolutely not. I think up here I was thinking of like, there could be like something and then having, because you wouldn't see a lot of it anyway. What with, you know, yeah, what with the wing being there, but it would just give more avenues for water to be entering this space, and I like the idea of there being more water in this space. And just having do we want it to go the whole way? Yeah, I guess we could have it go the whole way, that's fine. There you go, something like that. Basically, we just have something in the foreground where there is some like more rock pools and stuff like that, so we have like more, it also gives me more things that I can grow like moss growing up of, because I did want to have moss as like a pretty big, like overgrown kind of, yeah, vibe, like having little grassy bits coming out, because it is a light source and there could be stuff growing on these, and I kind of want to have that there. Yeah, so we'll have like stuff like that. Add more naturey bits. We love a good bit of nature things. Doing okay. Feels like, oh no, bucket. I hope the fogginess leaves you over the weekend so you can enjoy your weekend a bit. And Skelly, good morning. Skelly, I actually meant to message you. Have you had any positive update on the thing? because I am more than happy to look into it as well a little bit further if needed. Sorry, I had fully intended to honestly message you this morning before heading out, and I fully forgot. But I hope that there's been some positive interaction for you. Oh dear. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Let's send you a replacement. Good. Excellent. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's again, normally Fourth Wall have been very, very good with their packaging and stuff like that. But obviously if it does go wrong, it's very difficult for me to do anything from here because I don't hold the stock. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Because I can yell, but I can't fix it. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Thank you as well for letting me know. I would much rather definitely be in the know with that sort of thing. So thank you, thank you. I'm also just putting a little bit of this here so that you don't get any of the stuff behind it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That works. And then we have that. We have that. I do think maybe a few more little just gaps in the wall up here would be good because it just makes it look less perfect. But then I'd also like, do I want to have like that maybe? Then we have the ones over there too. Yeah, okay. I just want it to look sufficiently damp. The vibes are damp, and we're going for damp vibes. I think that, yeah, having the water back here as well does look a little bit more damp. Okay, and then what we want is yarn, trinkets, stuff like that we can have in the pile. We do also have a fella that I want to be in one of these little bits as well. They let us keep the chip mug, so we'll be using it as a pencil mug. That's fair. Yeah, maybe like if you can file it down a little bit so it's not sharp or anything. Yeah. I'm glad I sent him a replacement though. Also, thank you for the free stream streaks, sweet. How you doing? I hope things have been treating you good. We are just working on, I'm just going to put this back to how it was actually, because yes, we're just working on, it will be a dragon piece with like dragon goblin vibes. Yeah, for Mossy. I'm just trying to get like some of the bit to the bottom a little bit more interesting because otherwise it just ends up being quite plain down there. Tired but good. The usual. That's fair. I hope that the weekend goes good for you. Oh dear. Pencil mug. Yeah. I used to have a pencil mug and now I've just shoved them all under my camera, which is not the best place of putting them, but that's where they all are. Like under the tripod stand, they're all hiding under there like a little nest of pencils. Also, Skilly, thank you for the egg. Oh, it's a sweet. It's a sweet. Oh dear. And Sweet Jelly Bean, how you doing, Faye? I hope things are going good for you. To you too. My two moved over. Especially my new bird seed scoop. Yes. Yes. I love that actually. Yes. Oh my god, the birds get a good amount of seed with you. Oh, lucky birds. All the yeah, we've got a lot of cool kids in here. I really didn't think people would see this stream, to be quite honest, because it's going so much later than usual, live so much later than usual, excuse me. Normally Twitch hides those streams from people. I didn't think people would pop by here. I was like, I'm just gonna have a nice chill afternoon and no one's gonna know that I was here and then loads of people are gonna lose their streaks. And that's not been the case. Friar, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. We had a very busy month last month. We actually ended up streaming for 275 hours. We smashed the top surgery fundraiser and now we're making all the commissions. Ah, dear you slow mate. Look, but because Loki hasn't slept, it's nearly. Oh my god, bless you. If you need to go get some sleep, Skelly, go get some sleep. Is that partner pushing streamer Octo Geisha? Sorry, you're getting the same treatment as as Supreme. Oh dear. Is that partner pushing artist streamer Octo Geisha in our chat? Oh my gosh. If you haven't gone and checked her out before, please go send her a follow. Go lurk the stream when you have the chance. It'd be lovely to see more artists getting positive representation on Twitch and having them as partners and stuff like that. Do go follow Octogation. Do go follow. Go follow. You can stare at me all you like. Yes. Is it really her? Maybe. Potentially. Only time will tell. You can find out now by clicking the link and going and following. Love a good dragon. I also love a good dragon. Got new clothes? Hell yeah. I hope you like them. I hope they're good. I hope they're fitting good. Always prepped to be on late. Apparently. Oh dear. Haven't been able to sleep much lately. I think there wasn't sleeping until oh gosh. That is a late night. I hope you get some good sleep soon. I know I was sleeping like a log the last couple of days. I slept far too much. I had the opposite of like, I couldn't stop sleeping. I sleep like 14 hours and I was like, wait, that's a lot of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. Dear, 2 schmeckens. I just need to look at my reference. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Which is the reference for a little guy. Reference for a little guy. Which, oh, I love him. He needs to be in here. He needs to be in the little rock pool. It's very important. Oh, but which rock pool do we want him to be in? I kind of want him here. What if, rather than rock pool, it's more like a little, like almost like sauna space? You're happy. You're relaxed. There you go. There you go. Just I don't know how to do his eyes in a way that makes him look properly relaxed is the only thing, but I do like him a lot. He's got like very, very large eyes kind of off the side of his head. He's got a very wide mouth as well. Okay, you know what? That'll do for a sketch. We need to put more details on him later. He's there for now. He's in. He's in there. I might put his like little head to rest on like, how to put it? Like have like the rock be here. So he's almost resting on the rock. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, actually, I'd like to put it before. Nah, you know what? Nah, I like that. I like that. He also needs to have, there you go, have his little... I might even also put the eyes a little bit more down, because that is more my style anyway. I think that's like growing here. Oh, he could look directly at us. I'll have him there for now. Hey, it's fine. He's vibing. He's vibing. There we are. A fella. Nice love. No, you're good. You're good, Octogation. If you need to go lurk, by the way, completely understand. Sorry. I will yell you out of lurk, but like, please feel free to stay in lurk. You're all good. Oh, it's all German Surplus Parker. Nice. Oh, you have other news to share. What are the news? What are the newses? Hopefully, but the period is dookies. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's Dookie. The fact that there's a normal view means that there's doing better than at least 30% of Twitch. Whoa. Honestly, decently normal for me depends. I'm not wearing my glasses. No wonder I can't see. I'm there like, what are you saying over there? What are you talking about in there? There you go, that's better. Nine of Emperor Reasons is an ideal and a fella. Like dragons and tanks and angles and laser cannons and dinosaurs and trains and knights and angels. You can imagine the little guy tickles my brain. You have a new OC. Scurry! Hi, Spottiest. Who is the OC? Who is they? He's just a little guy. There you go. Okay. I really like him. He's just vibing. Morsy's gonna come back and be like, Jelly, he didn't need to be so front and center. You put him right in the middle. There he is. He's just a little guy. I also would, yeah, more mushrooms as well. Which we're gonna add to the... Yes, to the damper feeling. And then Trinkets. Small trinkets. Alright. Oh, maybe we could have some of the mushrooms here. Oh, maybe? Just like some little ones. Because I feel like maybe it's some shelf-ish mushrooms or something like that. There you go. You can have some shelf fungus. His head's kind of like a mushroom. Okay. And then over here we can have some slightly larger mushrooms because they'll frame the side of this really nicely. Some smaller ones too. There we go. Smaller ones there. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Get some more of those in there. Cool, we have some fungus. Some fungus has been added. Looks a bit silly right now, but that's okay. Oh dear. I'm back with my leftover taco pasta. Taco pasta. Nice glasses. I'm sorry. Thank you for the save. You know what? I should actually save it. While we're getting all of these details in, I should save it. You are right. Save. There you go. Also, they are just sketches right now, so I'll put them back there because these are not going to be finished. I've left a little space here on purpose as well, so we can start to make a bit of a nest of yarns because I want to do the yarns first. The yarn cakes are kind of important to start with since they are going to be softer, which I think generally there is more. If you're going to make a nest out of something, you probably want it to be softer yarns, right? You probably don't want like really hard yarns, if I had to guess, for your nest. And then we can have this here. We can have some slightly smaller ones, maybe, of like tinier yarn cake here. And then get like one back here, maybe, and then have the end of one of those. Yeah, I think. And then maybe over here have just a couple of yarn cakes because I don't want to make it too busy, but I also want it to look like the hoard is a little bit more formidable. There you go. And then we can start to do the little figures then in the hoard. There you go. Just get that line in there. I like the idea as well, we could have like threads just hanging down. Like, oh, just falling, cascading down the hill. Very cute. We could even have some of them like maybe draped over in bits over the tail of like they've gotten stuck in the yarn a little bit. That would be very cute. Okay, and then I have some little hooks. I have some little... And then... Get some little bits and bobs in there. Cool, cool, cool. Texture, texture, texture! New OC, nice! It's Good Friday, and the funny plan is I'm gonna go to Comic-Con, and my friend doesn't know I'm trans, so I'm gonna tell him at Comic-Con. I think it'd be funny to watch in person. As long as you feel safe doing that, yeah. You know, as long as you process, process it. As long as you feel safe doing that, hell yeah. Listen, I am not going to tell you how you should and shouldn't come out because I have done some stupid comes outs. You do whatever feels the safest and most like you to you, most authentic to yourself. Yes. Peak, listen here, you. And I'd do it again. And I'd get you into the Peak lobby and I'd come out to you again. Oh, dude. Peak is the ideal place to come out to people. Yep, definitely serious, very serious. Yeah, the ideal place to come out to your friends is to get them into a Peak lobby right before you climb the mountain with them and be like, by the way, I'm trans, I'm transitioning, have already got my stuff, and I'm starting testosterone in like a couple months. That's the best way of coming out to people. But then don't tell them your new name. Leave them guessing. Definitely not what I did. Definitely not at all what I did. No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't do that. No. Okay. We need to get some little trinkets. There are some dinosaur ones which are very cute. I might actually get some of the dinosaur ones because they are very, very cute. I might also draw these on a separate layer. Which is like to have like so. I love him. He's perfect. The peak choice is peak choice is peak choice. Yeah. Definitely not how I came out to Shifty. In my defense though, it's actually Shiny's fault. It's Shiny's fault that I came out to several people. Because I was not going to. And then Shiny was like, I'm not playing games, I'm not coming with you to meet up if you don't come out to them because I don't want to keep misgendering you. And I was like, okay. Mostly though, just because we knew our friends would be supportive, so I was just putting it off. Perfect. You guys, you can't see what I'm referencing. I am referencing things, I promise. You just can't see what it is. And so this is gonna look really odd. It's fine. Oh, but it sparks joy. It sparks a lot of joy. Oh wait, no, that is more like... Oh, tiny creatures. Oh, I require more. Oh, the unicorn's gotta go in there. That's so good. Okay, it has got fancy tail, I thought so. Okay, maybe one more, like over here. Sorry, I've been sent like a list of references and I'm just kind of picking and choosing some that I really like. And putting them in. They're so good. They're so good. They're very round, but like very satisfying round. Okay, maybe the penguin. The penguin's pretty good. The penguin's pretty solid, which is... like that. There you go. Okay. I love them. Yeah, Your Honor, I love them. I love them. They spark a lot of joy in me. And I do need to clear some bits out so you can see them better. Oh, actually, I think that should go behind the... There you go. There you go, and then get that there. Yes. Creatures. Okay, I think this is a pretty good sketch. I really like the unicorn. I think it's just tiny creatures. Oh, I can't wait for Mossy to come back and be like, Jelly, I don't know if this is what I was expecting. It's just tiny creatures everywhere. There's this small. Oh God! If I have any big news, thank you. You know what? I appreciate it. It's the best place to come out. I think he's catching on. He asked about my PFP. I mean, that's fair. I mean, fair enough. Friends will often be curious about stuff like that. Sorry about the evil giggles. Ah, dear Mossy. Yes. What do you think? I love the little dinosaurs. They're so cute. Also, Juno, good morning. Welcome on in. Tiny creatures are the best. You could argue we are all tiny creatures to a well. So true. I kind of low-key came out to a friend while we were sitting in front of a doorway to take away. I came out to one of my friends in a cafe and then immediately went up to the counter and dead named myself. And she was like, excuse me. And then I felt really weird about it afterwards. Oh dear. Hello, how you doing? Good morning, nice to meet you. Yes. Spiky turtle bro, yeah. I have a spreadsheet of all the cardboard animals so I can collect them all, and that's so fair. This is exactly what you want. I'm so glad, Mossy. I'm so glad. Oh, dip. Yes. Oh my God, Jelly. I was literally like, hi, my name is Ashley, my pronouns are he, him, I'm going to be transitioning, I'm starting testosterone in a couple of months, yada, yada, yada. And then I went up to the counter and immediately gave my old name. And this was when I'd already been out for like a year or so at this point. There was no excuse. I got confused. Thank you for the follow as well. Also, howdies the lords, and Schmifty, have a lovely, lovely look. Take care of yourself. We are now ready to actually start doing the art for this. Oh, oh, actually, while you're here, Mossy, do you like... do you like this little guy? I made some rock pools for him so that he can have like a nice damp place to soak his feet. There they are. He's soaking in there. This is why I'm not changing my name. No, please don't use me. I'm a terrible example of a human being. Don't think other people are far smarter than me. Don't use. I promise. It's not that bad. He's just a wiggle guy. I can't believe I got it for £1 when he is worth $1 million. I love him. I wanted to make him a little comfortable spot. I might put one of the fish, a couple of the fish in the water at the front, but I'll wait till I've drawn a little bit more on that, just because that is getting close to the edge of the piece and it might get cropped out. So I am leaving this space here for maybe some like fish, like figurines. But again, I'll wait until it's a bit more done just to make sure that definitely ends up being in there. Yeah, Littlefoot the turtle. My personal funniest is what I call my friend's name, which is very similar to my chosen name. I immediately saw the mayor, who I didn't know existed. Oh my God. You know the mayor existed, I just never met a mayor. No, I've never met a mayor either. Also, Faye, thank you for gifting a sub to Mossy. That's very kind of you. Mossy, enjoy your emotes. Yes, he has no thought behind those eyes. He knows this and doesn't want to change. At first, I was very worried because of the raw fish, but eventually I got obsessed with it. Oh, and so far you've never had food poisoning. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Oh dear. Probably sushi. Delicious, delicious sushi. I love sushi. Oh dear. I'm also a fan. I love sushi. I love takeaway sushi as well. Accidentally misgendered a friend during the day. Oh, you felt so bad. I'm sure as long as you would like, oh my bad, move on. Cause like, I'm sure we've all misgendered someone who's cis before. Oh my God, the voice break. Who's cis before, right? Just said something. For me, it was calling children its, which I've gotten much better at. But like when my friends first had kids, I was just, because I was used to them being pregnant and I didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, I called them it. And then there was the talk of, can you stop calling my child an it? And I'm like, ah, shoot, my bad. Oh dear, like it happens plenty of times. I feel like outside of like trans issues is like you call something wrong, you misgender a dog, you misgender a child, you misgender a something, you call them an it because you forget. Dear. And like, you know, you don't take it too personally. I think it's the intention behind it that makes a really big difference. is if you're doing it to try and upset or harm. And like what you follow it up with. If I say, oh, actually my pronouns are he, him, like that's fine. Is what you then follow it up with. If you're like, oh, but you don't really look like a guy, and then I'm gonna be like, well, mate. You know, then it's gonna be like, oh, yo. But like, it's not so much the misgendering for me personally as much as it is the intention and what you follow it up with. And if you followed it up with a, I'm sorry, my bad, that's fine. You're probably all right. And I'm sure they'll let you know if they're a friend, if they're struggling with it for whatever reason. Oh dear. At first I was very worried because of raw fish, but I got obsessed with it. I love sushi. I'm very fan of sushi. Oh dear. Thanks, Faye. Yeah, thank you, Faye, for gifting us up to Mossy. It's very kind of you. It from the movie. Yeah, that's your child. It. Go yee. Oh dear. My bad. And move on. Avert apologizing is awkward. Yeah. It's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. We just wiggle on. But then I think I'd feel that way about anyone. If anyone was like, okay, obviously we're talking about being misgendered, but like if anyone was like apologizing to me for anything, like, I don't know, I'd feel really like, like if you like drop a glass and then you apologize to me 10,000 times, I'm gonna be like, it's fine, I can buy a new glass. Mate, it's like, stop, desist. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things like that. I look now. Have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. Mainly got a banner ad for men's grooming when you said he, him. Sorry, my bad. You know, I keep getting adverts for dusters because I bought a duster. I bought one duster and now it won't stop advertising me dusters. And it's like, I've already got one. I don't need more. This does nothing for me at this point. A very bizarre request. Can you get... I can give him a top hat. Yeah, it gives the vibe of needing a top hat. Yeah. It'll probably be a minute till I'm actually drawing him, because he's a bit lower down. I tend to start with the goblin itself, or in this case, goblin dragon. But I can absolutely give him a top hat for when we get to him. There you go. You shall have a top hat. Perfect. You can give him a monocle as well if you want. What is it? If you wanted to go full hog, give it a little monocle as well. There you go. And then there you go. He's going for lunch. Give him the full shebang. He's got a bow tie. He's got a monocle. He's got a top hat. If he had arms, I'd give him a tiny cane as well. It's so silly. Oh dear. Oh, algorithm. This guy loves dusters. Show all the dusters. I've already got one. I don't need a second one. A silly moment of sharing animal photos and someone accidentally misgendered the animal and form apologizing in suits. Oh dear. He makes you happy. Yay. Oh dear. I can remove the other bits. Don't worry. I gave him extras. He can have just the top hat. Don't worry. There's a single at my college, and she knows I'm trans, and she just calls everyone girl, and I cannot describe how happy I feel being called girl. Aw, hell yeah. My guy, the turtle, was missing the top hat. It's true. Look how much happier he is now. Very distinguished. I named the turtle Oscar. Presumably the previous owners because it suits him. He does look like an Oscar. Oh my god. Oscar the turtle. Okay. Alright, Oscar. Oh dear. Time to whack you in the reference with everyone else. Oh dear. Noon, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Right, we have a sketch here. This is just a sketch. This is just for us to start. We are going to be starting up here. So working more on the goblin and then working our way down to the little empire living underneath the goblin. It does almost look like the goblin's just living on the city now. Just sitting in the middle of a city of animals. Oh dear. We'll find them all good homes, though. We'll find them all good homes amongst the yarn. Okay. But first, do this here, lock those layers, save it, because we've done a lot of sketching, and then let's start with probably around this thickness would be fine, because then we can start to do that. Is this a submission request? This is a commission. So last month, Juno, we did a marathon event where I streamed for 10 hours a day, 6 days a week with loads of other streamers while I was fundraising for my top surgery. And basically during that event, you could donate to claim commission. So basically like donate to the event and I'll do your commission, which is what the Clan Goblin was. It's what the scraps are, stuff like that. And yeah, so last month we did that because I don't normally have art commissions open. I really only open them during fundraisers or for charity events. And so yeah, I'm now spending the month working through all of the stuff that got redeemed last month, which is some goblins, some scraps, a lot of emotes, stuff like that. And just throughout this whole month now, we're going to be doing like a load of art requests, basically, based on what people had donated for last month. And that should take us into the first week of May, as far as I've like scheduled it. And then yeah, and then we'll be back to regular stuff again. But we'll be doing this to start, because yeah, I don't normally have art comms open. The only time I really do have them is for events like that. But that works well for me. Mr. No, you're fine. Oscar looks like a very distinguished turtle. I think so too. I asked for a dragon goblin with a horde of yarn and animal figures. Yeah. Dragon goblin. I like mixing though. We actually have as well later on, because again, I'm doing these in the order that they were redeemed, just so that people aren't waiting a ridiculously long time. So Mossy was one of the first people to redeem one. I am working through them in that order. However, we do actually have one coming a little bit later, Mossy, which is a horse goblin for Starry Side trinkets. So we'll have a couple different goblin hybrid creatures by the end. I want to have another tooth there. Yeah, well, it's a bit vampire though, isn't it? Ah, but then he's a bit... Yeah, I think he does need another tooth. I think he needs one over this side. I really hope I turned the time-lapse on for this one, because I want to see a time-lapse of it grow. Actually, can I check that? If I go over here... Yes, I am recording it. Fantastic, okay. I think this one should have a pretty cool time-lapse, to be honest. Although you will see all of the failed attempts of drawing a dragon initially, before I ever sent it to Mossy. But that's okay. That's part of the process. I kind of want that to be more like, yeah. Actually, do you want that to be then maybe more like that? Maybe. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I was gonna watch it was too big. No, you're fine. Do not fear. It was a very, very fun month and I had a really, really good time. But also I was live a lot. Like, again, for 275 hours over the month. And it was super worth it, again, because the fundraiser went really, really well. And every collab was so fun. Basically, again, for anyone who wasn't familiar with the event, like a couple months beforehand, I put out a sign-up form where I was like, listen, if you ever wanted to make your own clothing, and you want to do it as a collab or anything like that, let me know, because I'm looking for people to make clothing with. And like, you will need some basic equipment and stuff like that, but if you wanted to join, you could. And I may be expected to have like 10 people fill in the forms, and I kind of knew who those 10 people were going to be, you know? So I kind of expected that. We had over 40 people end up signing up. I actually had to turn people away because I did not have the space to fit everyone who had signed up. And yeah, it was hugely, way more popular than I thought that it was going to be. And we had so many lovely streamers come out of the woodwork to support. And bear in mind, again, like, this was all to support me fundraising for my top surgery and stuff like that. So to have so many people come out of the blue was a very much a surprise, but like a really nice surprise. It was incredibly sweet. Everyone was just so supportive, and all the collabs were so fun. And I really hope I can collab with a lot of those people again, to be honest. I would love to. Outside of like a fundraiser, just for funsies. Just for funsies, it would be good. I'm gonna work on getting a lot of the outlines in and then go back in, kind of similar to what we did with Clen, to put a lot of the small fine line details in. Oh dear. What software are you painting with? Okay, so I was gonna... It's a common question, don't worry. Yeah, the specs are just underneath me. Because yeah, we get it. It's probably most common question on this stream. Well, unless I'm doing a VTuber, and then the most common question is what the program is for that, probably more than the art programs. But I also think that makes sense. A lot of people are like relatively familiar with a lot of art programs, but like VTuber specific stuff, maybe not quite so much. I think having this one a little higher, because we don't really have eyebrows per se, so I'm sort of using the ridge here as like a faux eyebrow to help with the expression a little bit. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, okay. Because for this we'll want... like so, basically. Oh, I kind of even want to do... something like that. Something, maybe that's too harsh. Because then I can have that go into there like so. I don't know if that's too dramatic. That might be too dramatic. That's too dramatic, isn't it? It's okay, it's okay. I went too hard. It's alright. We can do some smaller ones. Like more like that. There you go. And then yeah, and then we can have it link into that probably. Yes, yes. Ah, dear Starry. Speaking of haunts, Goblin, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I was just telling Mossy that we have because this is a dragon goblin we're making, but it's not the only hybrid goblin we have for this particular round of goblins, because we also have a haunts goblin, which is yours. Okay, and then like so, and also, for anyone who is a little newer here, the line art takes the longest for me, and it's not even close. I am going to do like 1,000 lines. Eventually, we'll get there. Always takes by far the longest, but for me, it's worth it. I like spending a long time on getting my lines and looking real pretty. Boba, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh dear. I'm a refugee for yeah. I'm working on my current PNG and a bunny sketch of her, so I need to get all that sorted, which is fair. Which is fair. It is my commission, and I'm sat here smiling to myself. Ah, So a success. I'm glad. How you doing, Starry? I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. A cute goblin. A cute goblin. Yeah, we love a cute goblin. Oh dear. And line art takes forever. Yeah. Like, it's funny. I can again show you cleanse, and you can't really see, I think, when you look at it, like all the line art that's gone into it. But if I zoom in, so much of my shading is done with these like really fine lines. but as soon as you see like the whole thing, you don't really see the lines in the finished piece, but they are there. Like, they are adding that shadow. They're just kind of subtle. They're just kind of subtle. Oh dear. Yeah. But yeah, for me personally, I spend a lot longer on those kind of elements than, well, not, I don't know if it's right to say than coloring, because that's not exactly true, is it? I don't know if also I want to have it more like that, because then you won't see the other eye, but that does feel almost more realistic. Like, would you see it like this? That doesn't feel right. That feels like, actually that could be good, but I feel like maybe no. Like, it's gonna feel bulbous coming out of the head almost. But I don't know if I hate that, actually. Just, you know what? Maybe I don't hate that. It's a bit like cartoonish, but then so is my style, so I feel like that's probably actually okay. Dear. Really interested in how you color it in. Colors, shaders, and highlights are the most difficult for me right now. I'll be honest, I don't spend nearly as long on coloring as I do on line art. 2 schmeckens, Juno. I'm gonna grab you a link in chat, because I made a time lapse of this, the clem piece that I made earlier this week, and you can really see just how long I do not take on coloring. Comparatively, it's obviously very, very sped up, but I'm not going to get to coloring today. I know that I'm not going to get to coloring today just because of how long the line art takes. So if you want to see, that's, yeah. But I don't think the coloring starts even until... Yeah, so in my process, the coloring doesn't even start until the last, like, third quarter of the thing. So the first, like, 2/3 at least are just line art. Yeah, it's very line art heavy. And again, that works well for me, but yeah, the coloring is way shorter comparatively. Also, Zombodi, morning, how you doing? Line art takes forever, but it looks best. Invest with patience, 100%. Oh dear, I'm doing alright except for the fact I'm feeling icky and sick. Oh no, I hope it's just a fluke because I have my birthday party tomorrow. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're a bit under the weather. Whatever it is, I hope that it's like a 24-hour thing and it will just pass quickly, you know, this evening kind of thing, so that by tomorrow you can feel all good. Alright, get a little bit more. We do want quite a bit of dark bits around the eye here, because there would be. There we go. There would be a lot of dark bits around the eye there, I think. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Huge streak from Bodhi. Thank you for the streak. Oh dear. Planning to use a digital tablet, but I might get a reference streak done off VJ. Which fair, like a commission artist. Getting to know other artists like that is not a bad thing. I like a cartoony style. His mouth is like chomp. He's big chomp mouth. Some people do plain colours but look good with line art. Yeah, I've done a few where they're like minimal rendering basically, isn't it? It's like you do a lot less rendering, and I do like those for certain things. I love those for like stickers and stuff like that because I think it makes them really pop. For these pieces, I go, you know, full hog, to be honest. I'm doing the entire thing because it's, you know, it's a commission for someone, so I want it to look as good as physically possible. But yes, I do agree that I sometimes also prefer the look of it's more simple rendering style. Yeah, maybe is the term. And then like so for the other side. But I do think the spines in the middle are going to throw this off a little bit. I also think this should be more like this, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be. Okay, ignore what you've done already, Jelly, for it is not correct. This needs to be more like this, because the angle of the head would be like that way. So you can still have like that, and you can still have the layers a little bit, but should be more like that, I think. Yeah, to like, yeah, go the other direction. I forget. Supreme! Oh my god, another partner pushing streamer, Supreme. How you doing, Supreme? I hope things are going really well for you. We are working through the commissions from last month. We got the Clan one done. Clan Goblin is finished, and I really, really like him. He got very colourful, and I'm very pleased. I've been a good rap and keeping my streak. I need breakfast. Don't know, you're fine. I'll get you good breakfast and have a lovely lurk, Starry. Oh dear, it's gonna be so cool. We're having a barbecue and all cake baked by me. Oh dear, have to catch it next stream. Yeah, we'll be doing colouring on Monday for this one, I think, or for the dragon, if I had to guess. Timeline wise, I would assume colouring will happen on a Monday. Yeah, because we have a couple of emotes to do before that. But I think by Monday I'll have it in a space where I can colour it, hopefully. Touch wood. There we go. Yes, yes. Maybe we should put the eyes in, huh? There you are, now we have both pupils, yes! Oh dear. Okay, good. Oh no, fine. Have a lovely lurks. Do your homework. Hope it goes good. Give us a shout out, and I love it. Well done. Thank you. I was really pleased with it. Again, like it was a lot of fun drawing Clen. I have, you know, I lurk Clen's stream a lot, so it's one of those places where it's like I wanted to add references to the stream, but it's also like a stream that I'm a part of a lot of the time. So I definitely don't claim to know every single one of Clen's references on stream, but like there was quite a few that I could sneak in and be like, I know this reference, I know this reference, I know this reference. And like for doing art, that's a really, for me at least, that's a really nice position to be in, of like, yep, I know this streamer well enough that I can just kind of whack in some references here and there and I know they'll fit. Feels really nice, really nice. And that definitely was like doing Clan's art, felt more like that. Not that, again, to be fair, like I dislike art if I don't already know the reference of the streams. Like, a lot of them is hearing people share their favourite things about their streams and stuff like that. That is really nice. But, yeah. For doing one like Clen, I kind of already had an idea going into it, and that was nice. Okay, I think, as far as head shape goes, that should be pretty good. And then we just need... Oh. That one in there, and then there you go. Because I do think the sketch there was pretty okay. It just needs to be like neatened up a little bit. Like that will need a bit of something there. Maybe this one needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, like more like that. I see, it goes into the ear. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Ardent Scott, good morning. Joy, that's been great. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's dragons. Fun to draw. Very fun to draw. I am never mad if someone puts a dragon in my inbox and is like, can I have this one? It's like, of course, of course. Of course you can have that. I would absolutely love to draw more dragons. I think I actually have, well, it's not quite dragon, but I might have, potentially, I need to double check with them, but a Welsh dragon to maybe draw as an emote for a certain moderator here that is Welsh. And that's going to be a tricky one, but I'm quite excited for it if that is how it ends up going. We'll see. It might be that they change their mind, but if it is that we're going to be doing a Welsh dragon, because Welsh dragons are not easy to draw. Like, that is not an easy dragon to draw. Dragons in general, and like, you know, they're relatively detailed and stuff like that, so they're not the easiest. But Welsh dragons are pretty detailed and like have pretty specific shapes on them to look like the Welsh dragon, and trying to simplify that down to look good as an emote, I am excited by the challenge. That'll be an exciting one, and I should be doing that one on Sunday, hopefully, as long as everything again goes well. We'll see, because there is a chance it might slightly change the idea, but yeah, hopefully doing that one on Sunday. And again, exciting challenge piece, honestly. I am excited for that. Okay, let's start to get some of the thicker lines in here now, so we can make these look really nice. They will also need to be striped. I haven't decided whether or not I want to do the stripes in like a thick outline, or if I want to do them with a thinner outline or with no outline, because I feel like all of those could work. So for now, I'm just getting the shapes of them in, with the thought that I can do some stuff with that later. What I want to do is from below cam tablet POV. Oh, I don't have that anymore, because that one is now, I can show it to you, it's just not going to look very good if it's on. Which is it on? Oh, it might be this one. 2 seconds. I don't know how good this is going to look. Did you hear that? That's the camera. It's not working. Yeah, it might need to be configured. Oh, wait. There you go. Yeah, it's not like a very good camera angle right now, but we had it during the craftathon because it was useful for like very specific crafts. So it's not down there anymore. It's actually being like in a useful spot. Oh dear. I hope you had good breakfast. Also, you're back. Oh my god, hi backs. All of the backs are in chat. I'm Dad. How are your breakfasts? I hope they were good. We are just slowly but surely kind of inching in a little bit more detail and some slightly thicker lines, so that I can then go back with all of my small lines later. But for now, we're just getting the bigger lines in. And I think, yeah, these ones are going to go eventually into a ear. Which is why they stop off kind of abruptly. But that's okay. Is this? I don't know if that's the same one, but I must admit I don't love how that looks. I think I might do that. There you go. I think that just looks a little bit more neat. Yeah, because they don't need to be that close. In modern technology, we call dragons, we call it wyverns. Wyverns. Oh dear. What dragon do you like more? The ones where the arms are attached to the wing, or the arms are separated from the wing? Ooh. I think it depends for me. Is the dragon sentient? Can I speak to the dragon? Like, how intelligent? Does it have like the intelligence of like an animal, or like does it have like, you know, the intelligence of an ancient being? Because if it's got an ancient being vibe, I think give it arms. Give it arms separately from the wings. Like, let it, because that just gives it so much more, you know, availability to do things with its body. So if it's like a super intelligent being and like, you know, creature that's like looked after itself for generations, yada yada yada, you know, that kind of vibe, give it arms. Give it arms, just because it will make its own life easier. If it's more of a creature, less like thing you can communicate with, then I'd say keep the arms attached to the wings, because I think it also could lean itself well into having like more wings, almost like a boat, and then you have more arms and stuff like that. But like, they wouldn't be super dexterous arms, you know? And so, yeah, I think it really depends on the intelligence of the dragon for me. If it's a very intelligent dragon, give it arms. If it's more of a, you know, a dangerous beast rather than like a highly intelligent beast, yeah, it can have them attached. Sorry for a very detailed answer you probably weren't looking for. I think about it really hard. Like a little spot there, I think. And then I quite like that bit actually. That's all right. And then put that there. Put that like there. And then thicken that out a little bit to... Actually, yeah, just fit the whole thing out, honestly. And then... I think that looks nice. What? What? No, I like that art, so it makes sense. Okay, okay. Yeah! Also, thank you, Faye, for gifting a sub to Juno. That's incredibly kind of you. And Boba, you have to go. It's a 6-hour drive. Good luck with the drive. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it's not too tiring on you. Take care of yourself. That is a long drive. Dear. Best of luck. And thank you so much for gifting a sub to Juno. Juno, you are now trapped here for a month. If you had disagreed with the feelings about dragons, you're trapped now. You can't leave. Dear. I like people. It's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting subs to people. That way, yeah, like easier for them to view. They get good emotes. Thank you. It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. It was the right answer. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, sausage rolls. That's a good breakfast. Sausage rolls are a delicious breakfast. Oh dear. Right. Let's see. Do you want to have anything there? Because I could make the eye a little bit more like in a thing, which I'm not against doing, to be honest. But I'm also like, I don't know if it needs it. I just kind of want it to look like it's a bit more indented in there. Well, if I'm doing that, then I don't actually need that. I could do it just with this. I just want it to look like it's in there, you know? Yeah, I could do it more like this. Here we go. And then that kind of works as far as taking me maybe into this bit where we have the side of the head, which I wanted to have not too sharp, but like these little shapes in. Is that too high? Like that. Little shapes in the side of the face. Next to where the ears will end up going, because they will still have goblin ears. This is a goblin dragon, so they have a lot of dragon features, but they're still a goblin. A goblinish creature. And yeah, I still want to give them that. I think maybe just a little bit more harsher on the jaw there. Yeah. And then remove the sketch layer. Start to fill it in a little bit. There we go. Not super sharp. Just a little bit sharp. Good. Okay, we do need to sort out that horn, but it's pretty cute. Wait, did I give you 2 ears? Yes, I did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where's your second ear? Dear. You also don't like people. I mean, this is also fair. Oh, my eyes are doing a thing. Yeah, where they're like going inside of the head. If you replied to what I said about VGen, I did. I said it's, you know, as an artist, if you're looking to meet more artists, honestly, commissioning each other is a lovely thing to do. Oh dear. Is this a crafty ligma? Yeah. Also, Haplin, good morning. What's happening? We are... Do you want to see? Look at the... We're making this for Mossy. There is an army underneath them. Look at all the creatures. Oh, wait. Did it play? Oh my god, how far is the delay on this? X? There it is. Oh dear. Hi PT, good morning. What? An army indeed. Look at them all. Creatures. Tell a lie. Hurt you. Thank you for the never gonna. There's an army. There is an army of creatures down there. My favorite style of dragon are the massive demigod versions and the ambiguous magic style, where they are vague and you don't understand. Yes, see, I like that, but I'm like, oh, but I don't know. Again, I guess the feelings would be like, I think that's perfect. If they are just like an almighty being that doesn't communicate with humans, I'd be fine with them having like, you know, the arms on the wings and all that kind of stuff. If they communicate, I don't know, if they, no, not communicate, if they, I guess, work in a human world, I would be confused about how they do that without hands. Because I feel like it is hard to get by in a human-run world without hands, because we use hands for so many things. I feel like they'd always look clunky or confused, which doesn't suit the, like, really, I guess, noble kind of vibes of, like, those sorts of dragons. But I mean, also, I'm here to be dissuaded a different way. Like, end of the day, dragons, I've never met one. So I'm just hypothesizing. Oh, God, hard word to say. Hypothesizing. Yeah, I've kind of slightly modified the ears, but I think they're cute. Love it. You like Dragon D's? This makes me miss black and white. Ooh, wait. What? Oh dear. I love silly dragons. I also love you know what? You're right, actually. No, you're pulling me around. You're right. Toothless is an excellent dragon. And then... I think it's like this, and then... it's just a slightly shallower one. Yeah. And then you'd get like the end of it there. I don't know if you'd get the rest of it though, actually. Yeah, just to have the little bits there, like kind of replicated on the ears. Cute. Nice. I can't remember if Grobbit was there when someone got Blapple with Ligma. Because I was in a collab with Blapple at the time, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. Wasn't I in a collab? Was I just in Blapple's chat? I'm not sure. But I do remember someone getting Blapple with Ligma. And being like, how could you? How could you? Look at her. She doesn't know. Poor Blapple. Oh, dear. There you go. Keep that one a little simpler because it is in the background. I don't want it to be too center of attention-ish. It needs to be there, but not like that. Oh dear. Neither of these types of dragons navigate the human world in a story-relevant world, but the big demigod version still wants hands because it invokes Tiger, and Tiger's like, ooh. I mean, that's fair also. Hell yeah, Grobbit's on fire. Not sweet Blapple. Luna, good morning, how you doing? It burns. I miss the Blapple Ligma. I know, poor Blapple Ligma arc. Oh dear. Universal measurement of short Blapples. The biggest, they get so cute. Yeah. So this isn't our first like hybrid goblin creature because we made a Velociraptor goblin for Kevosaurus to use as like a PNG tuber a while ago now. And that was, I think, my first goblin hybrid. And I was very nervous about it because snouts are not my forte. They have been on the list. Listen, they've been on the list of things that I want to get better at drawing for a very long time. But snouts are generally not my forte. But I feel like through doing these kind of things, they've gotten slightly better. I've done quite a few dragons now because I've done like for the Pride stuff and through like random drawing stuff. Which, by the way, speaking of random drawing stuff, did you know we're going to be drawing art on the front page of Twitch next week? Surprise! We're going to be on the front page of Twitch next week on Tuesday for like the whole day. And we're going to be taking art requests. So, for anyone who's new here, if you can, try and save to 1,000 channel points if you want to take part in that. Because we're going to be on the front page, we basically don't want people making requests off the front page because that could very quickly become not TOS friendly or get me in trouble. So we're going to put the art request at like 1,000 channel points. And then instead of doing the old way, we're going to have it that when you redeem it, you can all redeem it once and you'll get put on a spinny wheel. And then every time I finish a piece, we'll spin the wheel. That way that you don't have to actually be there when we're pulling for the next one. You just kind of just put your request in, it goes into the wheel, done. And everyone gets one. But make sure that you've saved at least 1,000 channel points because, again, I can't put it really cheap like I normally would because we're going to be on the front page. And is it a special occasion? It's my 6-year streaming anniversary. As of Tuesday next week, I would have been live for 6 years. 6 years. Yeah. It's been a minute. So, yeah, I kind of just was like, oh, you know, if there's any space on the front page, I'll apply, go for it. I didn't really expect to get it, to be honest. And then, yeah, but no, they very kindly have let us do it. So I'll be making art on the front page of Twitch, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Do I want to have that there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that is almost, no, it's almost 1 whole year. 5.6, you should be fine. Yeah, you only need 1k, because again, everyone can only redeem it once. So as long as you have 1k, you're safe. Dan, thank you. Where has the time gone? Very cool. Yeah, so if you can save 1,000 channel points, yes, I would recommend it for that particular stream. Again, normally when we do like art requests, we put it to 1 channel point, so it's not normally that important. The only reason it's at a higher amount is because it's going to be on the front page. So it's just to avoid, you know, people making requests that are new off the front page that could get me in trouble. Oh dear. To be fair, this doesn't, you could still all make requests to get me in trouble, but yeah, probably not. An OG in chat. Yeah, 5 years, 4 months. Oh dear, 4 months, 25 days. When is this? It is on Tuesday, but it is in the Discord. So I've made an event in the Discord. If you click that you want to go to that event, you'll get pinged when it goes live. Yeah. That's what the Discord events are for, basically, is if you want to make sure that you're definitely there on the day, basically just say that you're interested in the event and you'll get pinged when it goes live. Mason, how you doing? Good morning. 2 years, 20 days. I've known about you for a good few years. I just haven't followed. Oh, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And Flump for nearly a whole year. Very, very close, Flump. Oh dear. Nat for 3 years, 5 months. Jeez, thank you. You missed a whole 8 months. I probably wasn't doing anything important. Also, I think this is about where I want the head to be for outline. Which means I can start looking at not outline, inner line, detail line now. Is that about the thickness I want? Yeah, probably. All right, let's start somewhere I'm confident in. The eyes. So we use this technique a lot to shade things in, and it is based off wood burning art, because I am very inspired by traditional crafts, and I also think it adds a really cool like traditional feel to the art, even though it does end up very colourful in the end because it has these kind of lines working as shading. and we'll be doing this a lot. A lot. I missed the eyebrow mic. I know. No, right in there, so you can properly hear my eyes. Good morning, Mason. How you doing? 3 months, 3 years, 2 months. Jeez. Oh, damn. I've heard tale of the scuff. Yeah, it was because I didn't want you to hear my mouth noises, and I didn't know what I didn't know what filters people used on their mics at that point, so I didn't know about you know, noise gates and stuff like that. But I really didn't want people to have to hear my mouth noises when I was talking, so I put the mic. I had like a headset microphone that was like you know, from my call center. And so I just, instead of putting the microphone here next to my mouth, I put it up here by my eyes so that people couldn't hear mouth noises because I didn't know how to use a noise gate. And that way it was far enough away from my mouth that you would never hear my mouth noises. And that's why I did it. But like, yeah, did it look ridiculous? And was it like the first question a lot of people would ask when they came into the stream, which was like, why is your microphone in your eye? And it's like, it's literally for that one reason. And it's just because I didn't want to like subject people to mouth noises. Because like, I don't like mouth noises that much. I'm sure a lot of people don't like mouth noises that much. I don't want to have mouth noises be a big part of my stream. But now I know the majesty that is a sound gate and filters, and yeah, that's changed the game for me, honestly. Like that, I think. I don't want to go too heavy-handed on it, because I'm like, I kind of want them to still look like just a little silly little guy, but they need a little something, otherwise they're gonna look too plain. We'll get it in there. That's fine. It's very valid. Is that what you did in the call center? No, in the call center, if you called me, you had to deal with my mouth noise, and I didn't really care. The thing is, the difference between working in a call center was the quality of the phone call was much lower, generally. So like how I sounded on their end, you wouldn't really pick up mouth noises because it's cool quality. So even though the microphone was the same, the quality is way worse. Generally. And so yeah, wouldn't really be as necessary. And also I just didn't care as much, you know. Again, I worked on a complaints line, which meant most of the people who were calling were to yell at me about something that I hadn't done shit about. So I was like, yeah, you know, if they get mouth noises, so be it. Like, if it means they want to get off the phone with me quicker, that's actually a benefit for me, because then I get yelled at for less. Oh dear. Did you put an announcement in the Discord? Go to the events in the Discord. Events in the Discord. So it's not in the announcements channel, it's in the events, which is in the top left. You should see like a little events button, and that will show you all the events we have coming up. And if you say that you're interested in any of them, you'll get pinged when the event starts. Yeah. Which is generally how we do it, because I don't like pinging people every time there's an event. That way you can decide what you get pinged for. You're a Discord event. Am I a good Discord event? I hope so. Am I a Discord event you'd be happily pinged for? Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, these random voice breaks. They will stop eventually. As of right now, though, I'm sorry. I'm going to put you all through it. If I'm going through it, you're going through it too. And then there we go. And then boom, boom. Nice. Yeah, they don't need that much more. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah, okay. Just because it's coming out of there. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Oh dear. Just a tiny bit. We're not had the patience for customer support. You get very into doing the same thing over and over again, and that does help because you get into a rhythm of it. I think, yeah, the rhythm of it, and yeah, the people that you work with can help. I got really lucky. The team that I worked with are really, really cool. We did a lot of outside of work events, and that definitely helped, because yeah, otherwise complaints is kind of rough. But yeah, it was a good learning experience, I suppose. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't see the events tab. There you are. Now you have. Now you have. I was customer support, now HR. I don't miss it. Ping me, Jelly. Oh, you want to be pinged? You all want to be pinged? Ping your mum? I could ping my mum. Oh, wait. My mum's pinged me. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I've in fact been pinged by my mum. How did you know? Are you with my mum right now? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, excellent. Wait a minute. What's that? That's not... Ah. I got 2 pings, actually. I got a ping from my mum, and I got a ping from one of my sisters, who is doing some cancer charity stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Which I will probably follow up with her about later now. Very cool. There we go. If I did customer support, I'd give people a reality check. I mean, it's tricky. I think, in theory, I completely understand where you're coming from. Like, you know, some of the ways people talk to you are like incredibly rude, and you do get a lot of nasty comments. You get a lot of personal comments as well about the way that you sound and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just a lot of like very nasty people, unfortunately, that do not treat people over the phone as humans, or make very out-of-pocket comments. It happens. It definitely happens a lot. What kind of ends up being easier, though, in some ways, is to just pretend you didn't hear it, which is, it's a coping mechanism. It's definitely coping, of just like, you get into your routine of how you respond to these things, and you stick to it, and you follow the routine till its end, and then yeah, you kind of move on. Because otherwise, if you got to the I'm going to explain to everyone why what they're doing is silly and stuff like that, you would literally just be there all day, like arguing with people. And, you know, it's a minimum wage job. You're not really paid enough to do that, at least in my opinion. So while I completely get, like, I get the mindset, don't get me wrong, I completely understand it. The reality is it's just kind of easier to follow the script and go through it, and yeah, and not engage. Unless they're swearing at you or making, like, personal attacks, in which case you hang up, because, yeah, obviously, no. You don't have, yeah, there are rules protecting you. You don't actually have to deal with that. Oh dear. Guys, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. You caught me. I can't believe you're with my mum right now. How is she? I hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her for like a month. I hope she's doing all right. Pass on my well wishes, yeah? Oh dear. Just gonna call back when you calm down. Yes, you're not actually allowed to say stuff like that. You would lose your job. Yeah, you can't really tell people to calm down, because it's like a response that would generally get people to become more angry. You kind of just have to hang up and be like, well, tried. Which is, in some ways, maybe more satisfying. It's just like, meh, meh, meh. The turns have tabled. They have. You gotta kill them with kindness. That's why you get sick reviews and don't get shouted out. Yeah, like, be really, really nice. Killing them with kindness, honestly, I don't feel like it ever really worked that well in, like, traditional retail, but over the phones, definitely has more of an impact. Definitely more of an impact over the phones. New audio device detected. That's my camera. That's not an audio device. I don't think that has a microphone in it. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. And I'm being silly. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an audio. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Also, I think I'm going to do these with the small rings. With this. Oh, actually, do it a bit higher up. There you go. So it doesn't interact with that line too much. And then there's 2 on the other ones. Yeah, because the colour will make it pop differently. Actually, I don't like the angle of this one. Why is this bothering me so much? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Dear. Doing good, just woke up. Nice. The phone's huge impact. If you're nice and they continue being angry, makes them look like a silly Billy. Yeah. The phones have like a much, again, I think it's also like, it's, obviously you can definitely get threatening comments over the phone. I don't want to like downplay that. That definitely happens. Because I've been on the other end of that as well. But it hits very different when you get them in real life, in my opinion, than when you get them over the phone. Sometimes, to be fair, well, the other thing is though, people's like audio cuts out a lot when they tend to be yelling. Like most phones, I feel like are not geared towards people screaming into them, which means if someone's like really going at it down the phone, what you actually hear is did you get that? I said, no. Lower your voice. Your phone is not picking this up. You are yelling so loud that I have no idea what you are saying. Dear. Yeah. Ooh. I need that filter for real life. Give me all your money or I'll compliment you. How dare you? They threaten me in my own stream. Yeah, they can't peek, and they just peek, and you don't know what they're saying. Yeah, and they're like, do you get why I'm angry? And it's like, no, not at all, actually. Sorry, can you say all of that again at a lower pitch? Yeah. Oh. No, I do not miss working on the phones. Personally, everyone's different with this sort of thing as well. I don't think there is a right or wrong. I prefer in-person retail working to over the phones, personally. Again, it'll vary. Everyone's going to feel differently about it. But, and again, like, it is different because threats do not hit the same, in my opinion, over the phone as they do in real life. Like, I have definitely felt more threatened in real life than I have over the phones. But also, like, I get frustrated, and like, you know, I'm not generally a frustrated person, and I got very into the role to, you know, I was fine, but like, you'll be like, you do want to sometimes just be like, listen, I can't hear you, mate, unless you lower your tone and stop screaming at me, like, I'm not going to be able to help you with this problem. But you can't say that. Oh dear. Whereas at least in person, the communication is generally relatively easy. I feel like I could calm someone down from my ability to utterly confuse them. That isn't good, though, in a phone call. Again, if you're working a complaints line, you actually have a job to do. Believe it or not, I know. And that is to help, you know, your priority is to try and help this person who is yelling to solve their problem. And confusing them will probably have the opposite impact that you want. Because rather than you being like, oh, I've confused the hell out of them and lol, now they're not yelling at me anymore, they're going to be like, I didn't get my problem solved by this person, so they haven't done their job. And it's like, yeah. Because unfortunately, a lot of the jargon we had to use was confusing to a lot of people because it was jargon and you had to say it. And it was one of the worst parts of the call because you'd be like, I have to say this script to you legally to talk you through this problem. And then you'd say the script and then they'd be like, I don't understand. And I'm like, yeah. Like, I get why, but now I have to explain to you all of this jargon because if I don't do that, then I am, it's illegal stuff. It's legal. I have to make sure that you are on the same page as me, because if I continue with this call and I can tell that you're confused, then I am legally responsible. That's not, or the company is legally responsible, which is not good. So that could get you in a lot of trouble. But I guess it also depends on like whether or not it is like legal stuff, because if you're working in certain complaints line, it won't be a problem, but for us it was a big one. There was a lot of jargon. Oh dear. Can't hang up in person. This is true and unfortunate, and I wish they'd update life so that I could do that. Why are people threatening someone over a product? It's wild. people are very angry sometimes. I think McDonald's Friday and Saturday nights, I was the one staring at the people, staring at my female coworker down until they stopped. Means to take their mind off the anger. Okay. If I had a nickel for the amount of men I had to shame for peeing outside the toilets, oh my god. We had, retribution. Although I still feel really bad for the people that were in this. Do you want to hear a retail story? Would you like to hear retail story time with Jelly today? There was a period of time on TikTok, right, where pissing in stores was a trend. where people would go into shops and piss in them. It was a trend. It was a trend. It was a trend where people would run into a shop, piss in it, and leave. And it was a trend. And it is illegal. Don't do this. It's illegal. It's bad. Don't do it. And oh God, we had people try and do this in our shop once or twice. And every time, for the most part, we caught stuff before it happened because it was a fair distance. People would have to walk in to be in the shop. And yeah, we could kind of stop it. But the thing is, we had an elevator in our shop down to a car park. And it was an accessibility thing again because we worked in post-surgery fits and stuff like that. A lot of people did have bigger accessibility needs. So things like lifts and escalators and elevators were quite important, right? So we had those in the shop. And we had it at one point that someone decided they were going to do it in the elevator. They were going to sprint into the elevator and piss and do the trend on TikTok, and then the elevator would go down so we couldn't catch them, was the thought process. So these lads, they come running into the shop, and we see them and we're like, oh, they've run straight to the elevator. Maybe they're like running out of parking. To be fair, we were just like, you know, maybe they're just about to run out of parking or something. And then we hear a yell. Now, they'd run to go piss in the elevator, and without checking, they ran straight into the elevator, and there was a family in there, including 2 children, and they had whipped it out and started pissing in the corner before thoroughly checking if there was anyone else in the elevator. The elevator did go down, and they did get out, and they did leave the other side. However, because they had whipped it out in front of a family, including children, who I believe would be too young to remember, they were like 1 and 2, maybe 1 and 3. They were very, very young children. But because they had still whipped it out in front of it, the police, when they were called, found them, arrested them, and I don't remember what the exact charge was, but it was basically sexual harassment of minors, which was the highest charge that they could get done for at the time. Very satisfying. Because, first of all, don't come piss into properties. That was the last time we had it happen, I will say. That was the last time. No one did it after that. I think the trend had started to die out. But yeah, that was a time. There was a time. Yeah, they are absolutely on a list now for the rest of their lives because they done that. And I'll be honest, I don't believe their intention was to do anything with minors. I don't think that was their intent, but it is what they did. It is, at the end of the day, what they did. Yep. How do you miss a whole... Yeah, a family of 4, bear in mind. It was a big elevator, but there was a whole family of 4 already in there. I don't know. But yeah, they got done for that. All of them got done for that. There was an entire group. I think there was like 3, 4 people. And they all got done for exactly the same thing. Which was effectively, I don't remember what the exact charge was, but it was effectively like sexual harassment of minors. Because it was the highest charge I think that they could get done for. Yep. And again, I do feel bad for the family. I think the kids are young enough where I doubt they'll have any recollection of it going forward, thankfully. I do feel bad for the family, though, that had to field, like, because that is terrifying. Like, I'm not being funny. 3 or 4 men running into an elevator and then pissing is like, the hell do you do in that situation as, like, a family? Like, you can't do anything about it. They've just put you in a horrible situation where you are now in an enclosed space with them going in, like, down. Like, there is nothing you can do. It's a horrible situation to have put that family into. And I am very glad that they did end up pressing charges because, yeah, they shouldn't have been put in that situation. But yeah, satisfying. Like, honestly, get screwed. You're adults. You know better. Oh dear, the anxiety I'd get if a stranger opened their pants in front of me alone. It's like, yeah, what are you doing? Oh dear. And like, from our point of view, I actually didn't know what happened at the time because I was working. So I heard a commotion, but like by the time that I left the room, like where I was fitting, I couldn't see anything because they'd already gone down in the elevator and we didn't know what had happened. So we only found out afterwards because of the security cams and stuff like that. And because of the police report and stuff like that. That's the only reason I found out. Otherwise I didn't know. Said people, like what? Yeah, like there were either 3 or 4 men that did it. All adult men, to be clear, like my age they were at the time. So probably they would have been around 25, 26 years old. Yeah, they were my age at the time. All adults. I I don't know if I could put some demand like that either. Well, I'm assuming they saved it. I'm assuming they held it for a minute. I don't know. I don't know the mindset of doing that. I'm glad, because if you choose that, you should be on a list. Yeah. It's been very awkward when they realize. I have no idea what they... Again, no idea. What? Yeah, these are all adults. These are all adults with jobs, I'd assume. Yeah, they were like my age at the time, which would have been around, 25, 26. Yeah, sorry if you thought they were teenagers. We just burst that bubble really quickly. They were not teenagers. Not that it would have been okay if they were teenagers, but I think it would have been maybe more understandable to an extent, because teenagers do a lot of stupid stuff. No, especially when it comes to trends. No, these were full adults. Yeah, that's way too old. That's what I mean, though. That's why it's like, it's incredibly satisfying, because it's like, there really was no excuse. I mean, again, being a teenager is not an excuse in that case, because you have, at the end of the day, done that in front of a kid. Like, that is still not an excuse by any stretch, but it is at least a little bit more like, okay, yeah, I'd assume that they were teenagers to do something that silly. No. Full adults they were. I don't think they were sober, but also not an excuse. I was thinking like 12. Oh, no. Full adults, all of them. I think maybe not sober, but full adults. The 4 12-year-olds driven home by the police. One of their friends bought a fake airsoft gun to the McDonald's. Even though they put it on camera buying ice cream, they attempted to get a caramel sauce for free. I got the report home they were charged with attempted armed robbery. Of course, I didn't go through with it, just to scare the kiddos. I will say, the one with those, I felt fine with. Those were all full adults. I hated reporting young people for shoplifting, and there were times where I would avoid doing it, to be honest. There were times where I had to, because the camera was on me and you could see me watch them shoplift. Like, I'll be honest, a lot of them were not very subtle, and it can get me in trouble if I don't report it, but if I could avoid, I would normally just be like, I think this got shoplifted later on. I don't like reporting kids. It's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one where it's like, they're obviously, first of all, nobody needs to shoplift from us. We were, doing post-surgery fittings. You don't need to shoplift from us. You're doing it for a dare, not because you need the items. It's very unlikely. Just because most kids haven't gone through breast cancer. So it's very unlikely they're stealing stuff because they actually need the stuff. Which is a bit different. But also, they get a slap on the wrist though. No. So the times where people were there was basically, so we were like on the offside of like a shopping center. They had jail cells. And so if someone was caught shoplifting, they'd be taken straight to them, those cells, and then they would be taken by the police later in the day. It was not a nice process. It wasn't meant to be a nice process. It was meant to put people off doing it. But yeah, like, it's rough. And like, a lot of the time, kids would do it while in their school uniforms, which would make them very easily trackable, and it would also make the school look bad, which means people could get removed from school. Now, I don't agree with shoplifting. I don't agree with shoplifting as a dare. I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's clever, and I think it could ruin your life very easily. Case in point, we've definitely heard a lot of stories of kids shoplifting in school uniform, getting removed from school and not getting GCSEs. Now, you can get certain jobs without GCSEs, but not very many. If you've had career aspirations and stuff like that, and you've been removed from school because of a criminal offence, it can be really hard to then get back on track after that. And it could just be a one-time thing you did as a dare of friends that changes the course of your whole life. It's not just a slap on the wrist, unfortunately, a lot of the time. And I do think that is where I'm like, I would rather not report. They are committing a crime, and like, it's not right. And again, it's a really bad idea, just don't do it. But at the same time, the punishment is often life-altering for them. And I'm like, yeah. It wasn't quite as bad if they didn't do it in school uniform, but most of them, unfortunately, would come after school and then they'd go and do shoplifting. And yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a really hard one. It's not one that filled me with glee and mirth in the same way as watching those lads get arrested did. Them getting arrested for pissing in front of a child? Yeah, no, honestly, and again, they're in their mid-20s. they should know better. That is, you're an adult and you've made that choice. When it's kids, I don't know. I struggle a little bit more with that one. Yeah. Oh dear. That one weighs heavier on my mind for sure. We need to do that in a place of cameras. Oh, we had loads of cameras. We had most shops do. They have loads of cameras. And one of them waving that around was legal. They didn't listen, so cops caught them. Yeah. Oh, 12. Got a slap on the wrist. A slap on the wrist is fine. Yeah, driven home by their families. So that's fine. Like, you do get a slap on the wrist, you get told off, and you won't do it again. Here, it's not necessarily like that. Oh, dear. I had no idea they get kicked out of school. That's messed up on the school part. It happened a lot. It happened a lot. If you did it in school uniform, it happened a lot. Where they could get suspended from school, or they could even get removed from school. And again, it's stopping kids getting that base education, which means that they then can't do a lot of things, which... yeah, it makes it hard. Also, Silverheart, good morning. Do you think if you could fly, you'd be a crafty jelly bird instead? Like Final Fantasy? Like anything that can fly is a bird? Yeah, you know what? I'll follow the Final Fantasy 9 logic. If I can fly, I am a bird. Sure. Airships, birds. Dragons, birds. Aeroplanes, birds. Magician that hovers 2 feet off the ground, bird. Excellent logic. Oh dear. Everything is birds. Oh dear. Stealing, I'm more concerned with gang stealing shopping carts and nonsense. Have you seen the videos of like people going into like canals or like rivers around cities and just dragging all of like the bikes and like shopping carts and all the metal out of the rivers? Like there's so much in there. Slaps roof of river. You can fit so many bikes in here. Oh dear. Which is not good, to be fair. You should not be parking your bike in the river. You're never gonna see it again. But God, there's a lot of it in the... Whoa, there's so much. Oh dear. Big difference, not how it goes. So I can see why, yeah. 12 is old enough to know stealing is wrong, though. It's true. You return with pancakes? Yes. Oh dear, every less has a camera by law, which makes sense. Do a bad thing, they get kicked out of school, well, for just doing bad things because it's that easy. Yeah. Why trends often be destructive and negative? Not all of them are. Not all trends are destructive and negative. There are a lot of really cool trends in the art community that are purely creative, purely for the joy of creating. Speaking of, I was listening to the radio in the car the other day and I got recommended a new artist. Would you like to hear about them? They're pretty cool. They wrote a whole song about being an artist and their dislike of AI art, and it's honestly so lovely. It is a lovely, lovely, lovely song, and I've listened to it a few times, and I'm like, this fills me with all of the... Is it Jedward? No, it's not this time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I wonder if anybody knows this song. I don't know if anybody knows it from me describing it or no. Dear. Graffiti get people out of schools. These kids have no idea what they're doing. They're doing it to see if they get to school. Oh yeah, that's not good. It's a stupid trend. That is a stupid trend. Dear. And yes, tell us. Do you want to have a song recommendation? I can't play it on stream, obviously, because I'll get done for copyright. I also can't remember the name because I'm really bad with these things. So I'm gonna wait until it comes up because it's definitely in my recommended. Because I think if it's a... Who does all the stuff for Studio Ghibli? Who does all the stuff? Somebody here knows. Who's the person who does Studio Ghibli? The person who leads Studio Ghibli? What's his name? Does anyone remember? Miyazaki. Thank you. That's the name of the song. Miyazaki. It's done by Paris Paloma. Sorry. Oh dear. Thank you. That is in fact the name of the song. This is the new version, which I don't think I want. I think I want this version. There you go. And I want to make sure that I don't play it on stream. It's very cool. There you go. I think it's really cool. And I like it a lot. You're committing an art. I hope you're enjoying your art. I hope that it's going good. Enjoy. There it is. There's song suggestion. Question struck me because I'm rewatching Game Grumps play Shovel Knights and there's a stage of flying jellyfish. And your name reminded me of it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. What do you think? Go listen to song and tell me if you also like it. But I really like it. It's a song about basically being an artist in like, and having AI art being a thing, and it's a really hopeful song and I really like it. If you have been feeling down about AI art and all that kind of stuff in your algorithm, it's a song filled with a lot of hope and I really like that. Oh dear. A nice hopeful song. I love a good hopeful song. Oh dear. There's a lot of scary stuff and bad things and nasty trends. I like it when something gets recommended that's just like, ah yes. A little palate cleanser of good. I like that. Alright, let's get the ears in. Personally, I like drawing all of my teeny tiny lines. All of my teeny tiny lines to fill in the ears. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of wish I could play it on stream, but it'd definitely get me in trouble. It'd definitely get me in trouble, and also that would kind of be stealing, which is kind of the whole point of the song, to not do that. Which, fair and valid. Good take, honestly. Strong take. Oh, thank you, Skelly. I appreciate it. I love drawing them. They are very fun. It feels very mindful. I feel like it feels to me like the same way of like drawing in a coloring book and filling within the lines, except it's adding the lines, you know? Yeah. It's it gives me that same like vibey, mindful feeling. I love it. It's good vibes. Also, like, look, it's all coming together. Oh, they're underneath me. We don't have a tablet command, but I do have them on screen. But it's the XP Pen 13 Pro Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, because it's like the most asked question. See, I told you, Juno, it wouldn't just be you. It's a very, very, very common question in any art streamer. But listen, it's like kind of a sort of weird compliment in some ways, because it means that people think that the art that you're making is good enough that it would inspire them to try using that themselves. It's like definitely like a weird, not purposeful compliment, but it kind of reads like a compliment of like, you know, you wouldn't ask the art program of someone who was making art that you didn't think looked very good, right? Probably, because you'd be a bit like, eh. But, so yeah, when people ask, it's kind of like a weird, like, not backwards compliment, but like weird, unassuming compliment. I'm taking it like a compliment. I'm taking the compliment, is what I'm saying. You didn't compliment me, but I'm taking the compliment. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It is literally like, again, I have it on screen because it's the most asked question we get here when we're doing art streams. Again, only rivaled by when we're doing VTubing streams for the VTuber software. That's the only one I think that I can get more of. So don't worry. Do not fear. You're not alone. Also, I am probably going to move into a more positive subject at this point, Fryer. Just moving it on. Just moving it on past that, because there's only so long I like to focus on those kind of things, and I've hit my limit there. How are you feeling today? Feral, so much better. So much better. Again, I'm absolutely fine. Apologies if I made anyone worry, because it really isn't anything like super serious or anything. It's just at the end of my, like, because at the moment I'm on 1 shot of testosterone every 4 weeks. The last week I like find myself feeling quite spacey and absent and stuff like that. It's nothing serious, and it's you know, it's only really a problem for streaming because of the whatchamacallit, the multitasking of doing art and chatting and yapping at the same time. Yeah, it's only really a problem in specifically streams. Other than that, it's not really. I guess maybe if I was trying to do my taxes, it would be a problem. As long as I don't have to multitask, it's fine. But streaming is like really multitasking heavy, so yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Apologies if I made anyone worry. Was not, yeah, definitely not my intention, and I am fine. And it'll probably happen again next month as well, and probably the month after that, so don't worry about it too much. It just means I might need an extra day off. Brain is small and tired. Sometimes needs juice. Yeah, it's just like the week before. How long do you have to do it for? Well, forever probably in my case. You don't have to do it forever because you could definitely do testosterone until you get the changes you want and then stop. But in my case, probably forever. And then, yeah, but the thing is so I have an appointment next with Endo, which is the blood doctors. They handle the blood fish. And they have all the blood fish in everywhere. And yeah, I have an appointment with them in June now, which is the next one that I could get with them, and they'll have a look and tell me if it's too low at the end of my month, and if it's too low, then I'll go up to once every 3 weeks. And I'll be honest, I have a sneaking suspicion I will go up to once every 3 weeks, and that'll be fine. That'll be like all I needed, if that made sense. Like, because for the first 3 weeks, I feel absolutely fine, and then the last week I start to lag a little bit. So I have a sneaking suspicion if I just went up that last bit, then it'd be fine. And then I won't have the issue anymore, hopefully. We're kind of just finding like a balance at the moment, and we will be probably for the first year or so. Tax, oh sorry, sorry, my bad. If I could delete my own mouth, I would. If I could delete my mouth, I would. Sometimes I have to multitask and I can hear it in my voice. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that was me the last few days. We're just like, what? Testosterone is lifelong. Yeah. Curious and like to ask. I don't have a lot of money and always ask. I have a screen that's still Wacom. Nice! Listen, if it works for you, then hell yeah. I got Clip Studio Paint for like 20 quid for the whole year in Humble Bundle. And so I did pay for it, but also a whole year for like 20 quid was not bad. So I was like, I'm quite happy to take that. And then, yeah, I did pay a little bit more for my tablet to be a screen because that works well for streaming and everything. And it also works well for like what I like to zoom in and like be like this. So it works well for me, but definitely not everyone would need that. Mine is a brain fog. Yeah, yours is autoimmune. Mine's just the end of the month kind of vibes. Do you have to pay for it every time? Well, endo or the testosterone? Because it's the blood, it's very hit and I'm in the between. So I am very much like 50-50 on NHS and paying for stuff privately. The endocrinologist I am now seeing privately. I get my bloods done on the NHS. So it's kind of, which to be fair kind of evens out because the bloods would cost 100 quid. The endocrinologist costs 200, I will say. So I'm paying more, but it means that I am not waiting because that one had a bloody long wait list, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's where we're at there. But it's okay. Again, I've been paying for it for a while at this point, but I only have to see them like once every 6 months, so it's not too bad. Might get some sleep? No, you're fine. You go eeps. We love blood doctors. We love the blood doctors. They collect the blood. Meanwhile, I get this shot every 3rd month. Yeah, I mean, right now, I am not having too many bad side effects with this one, and so again, it's just that last week I'm a bit low. A slower releasing one would give me longer before I hit that low, but I'm kind of vibing. I'm kind of vibing at the moment. You 4 minutes. I don't know 1. Oh dear. With the estrogen HRT, it takes like 6 years to change its job. It's kind of the same for testosterone though, and honestly longer. When you think of like beard growth and stuff like that, that can take like 10 years plus for some people, because it really depends on your genetics. So you have things hitting at different pace. It's different obviously if you're on estrogen versus testosterone because you're kind of having the opposite changes. But yeah, it could take a much longer time for that. I need to find a cheap screen tablet. I don't think I'd recommend this as a cheap one, but it is very good. Clip Studio when it was a one-time purchase, now it's stuck on the last update before it went to subscription. The doctors are fish. No, they keep the blood fish. They're not fish themselves. They have blood fish. 90% sure the state covers the cost of HRT here. That's good. If you can get it, that's fantastic. The wait times are what put a lot of people in the UK towards private. It's wait times. It's not that we can't get it on the NHS because we often can. It's the 10 years wait list that kind of does us in. Not really educated. No, you're fine. Again, I've kind of put myself in a position where I can only ever answer questions about my own experiences. But if you have questions, I'm kind of an open book. There's a few things I won't talk about, but like most things, I'm pretty chill. And to be fair, if somebody asks about something that I won't talk about, I'll just tell you, like, I don't really share that on the line. On the line? Online. You just have to continue unless you want something to revert. Yeah. Oh dear. Are the men in your family hairy or beardy? See, Beardy, yes, 100%. All of the men in my family have beard. Hair loss, also 100%. But I don't know. Body hair, I'm not sure exactly. I'm going to speak with my family about it at some point, because I am already hairier than most of my family. And I've been on T for 4 months next week. And I was already close before, which makes me think maybe there is a distant relative that has switched a generation or something, because I'm a little confused. I am not exactly sure who this is coming from, because it's not the people that I know. So I'm just like, bald Jenny 2027? Well, I hope I have a little longer, but yeah, probably. Bald by 2030, I'd say. Probably. If I had to guess. Bald by 2030. We'll see when. Got chin beard quick, didn't get a visible mustache until last year, and I've been on and off T for 10 years. Yeah, it's different for everyone. Like, everyone's very, very different with that sort of thing. I meant like notable changes. I know that it's a lifelong thing. But again, like beards and such for trans men, you could be on for 10 years and just start growing your beard then. Because it really depends on your own genetics. My genetics say hairy body, no hair on head. Well, up here. Hair here, not here. Hair will move from here down to here. But Zero, you've seen my hairline already. You saw my hairline pre-T. Like, I don't think I was ever gonna go into old age with a lot of hair. Like, before testosterone, I was probably gonna lose my hair. Like, my hairline was already, like, pretty far back. Like, my chances at retaining hair are... Oh dear. And that's alright, I'm fine with this. Oh dear. I'm like 70% sure I want to get some sort of priority healthcare, because I've never had to wait long for medical stuff. I can't speak for your country, to be clear, because I can only really talk about the UK. What I would say in the UK, if you're having thoughts of wanting potentially to do some sort of hormones or to get gender affirming care of any point, or if you just have questions about your gender in general, get yourself on the waiting list as soon as possible. Just ask a GP, put me on the wait list for whatever gender clinic is in your area. You will have to wait a while. If you decide in that time, actually I think I don't need to go, you can take yourself off the waiting list, but just get yourself on it, because otherwise you are just... If you wait until you're 100% sure, you definitely know that you're like, I've waited and I've done 5 years and I've been living as the opposite gender for like 5 years. I definitely want to transition. And then you get added to like another 5-year wait list. It's kind of like you could have put yourself on there to start with, and then by the time that you get to the top, you'd have had a bit more time. That's how I'm approaching it anyway. It's also how I approach this. So I guess take it with salt, because I can only speak about my own experiences, but the wait lists are very long, at least over here. And the wait list for GIC or gender clinics are separate to the rest of the NHS. So even if you have priority in the majority of the NHS, you will not likely have priority in gender clinics, because that is a separate system, at least in the UK. Yeah. And it's long. It's long wait lists. I think, because I know Stroobs was over in Ireland, right? And he was saying it's like 10 years or something. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I think Stroobs was even saying they might be closing the lists because they are so long that they're not going to take new applicants soon. I think that's in mainland Ireland. Yeah. So yeah, that's it's a tricky one. Vegeta Riz, thank you. None of the power. Hair thinning can be medical side effects as well. True. I've always had thinner hair than the rest of my family, but I am also have, been chronically ill and disabled a lot of my life, so it could also just be that. But also, it's fine. I've shaved my hair before. I look fine bald. It's all right. Don't worry. If you include waiting list for surgery results, a very long time. It is very long. I can't contact my GP, I don't know the number, and it would get back to my family. That is fair. Again, you also have to be safe. And for some people, medically transitioning and not telling their family, that is the safest thing for them. For some people, they want everyone to be in the know, especially if you are under, for instance, I have my carer. My carer needed to know because I needed to make sure they'd still look after me. So that stuff like that's important. And yeah, it's going to be different for everyone. But yes, you have to do what feels safe for you. My general advice is if you think you're going to want to access gender affirming care, or just diagnosis and stuff like that, or anything, or just to have someone to talk to about it, to get on the wait list now, and then you can always remove yourself later. But that's in the UK. Again, I can't speak for countries outside of the UK because, and I can't speak for your own experiences either. Like, you might have reasons that that's not good for you, and that's so fair. I can only speak to, like, basically my own experiences and the stuff that was good for me. And then you can listen and make a decision whether or not that makes sense to you. And it doesn't make sense to you, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Super normal, in fact. Oh dear. Went full Britney. Not full Britney, but like pretty far. Pretty far Britney. Oh dear. Temporary hair loss and fitting is a side effect. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely can come as a side effect of other thing. The dragon is getting more adorable with every line. I dig you. I'm being very slow about it, huh? But it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear. I don't want to have too much. Like, here, kind of? I don't know. Maybe a that? And maybe like a that, but not too much more there, I feel like. That's enough. That's enough. Oh dear. I draw the Goblin. Goblin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I am also having good fun with Goblin. Very fun. Very fun. I still would like to practice more doing snouts and stuff like that. Like, I'm feeling a little bit more good on lizard snouts. I think, like, dogs and cat kind of style snouts at some point is going to have to be on my hit list for, like, this would be a useful art skill to learn, and I feel like I've not spent a lot of time practicing it. Let me just get good at it. I'd like to, that's up there. I'm getting more confident with lizards, but yeah, not so confident with anything fluffy. Oh dear. They're just a little guy, just a little guy. I think it was 6 years at the start, 3 years ago, 7 years from now until I get bottom surgery. I imagine it would be around 10 years. Yeah, it's pretty, the wait times, we've been talking about it a lot because again, I was fundraising for my own top surgery last month. So like people would come in and ask, well, don't you have the NHS for that? And it's like, yes and no, but it's a bit more complex than that. And yes, but also do I want to wait another like 12 years? Probably not. And then also, if I can fund it myself, as many people very, smartly put it, it takes one person off the wait list, which means it's one person less, which doesn't seem like a lot, but if I can do it, yeah. All right. I think I need to fill the inside of the mouth a little bit. And the teeth, actually, and the teeth. Okay, let's do this with the thought process that, go. I can always erase a little bit of this and do the coin on a separate layer. There we go. It'll be a different color inside anyway, but yeah, we can get all of that as the head, I suppose. And then, there you go. Like, I think that works pretty well as far as the headline goes. I think it's cute. I think it's cute, but not too dense in the lines. Like, there's a bit more density at the top, but I don't feel like it's too dense because I do want them to look quite bright and sprightly and such. I don't want them to look old, which sometimes adding too many of the lines makes them look quite old. Lizard, 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 lizard. Hi, Kenny as well. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Got to practice the snouts in general. Me too. Me too. Paws as well. You know what? Actually, I agree. I would like to, yeah. More paws, more snouts. And more different types of snouts, for sure. And paws. Again, more different types of snouts, more different types of paws. Yeah, 100%. 100% I'm on board with this. Alright, we have now got the body, which we have like this bit here. Again, they are kind of part goblin, part dragon. So we have like a bit of a mix of goblin anatomy and dragon anatomy, which I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with, to be honest. I think it's cute. I think it's very cute. There we go. So we have like the tail in here, for example. Actually, I think probably just that would do good enough. But then we also have like a goblin knee, almost like sticking out here, because they're kind of very scrunched up. They're very scrunched up, and then we have the claw coming out of there. It's an interesting anatomy, but I think it works. I think it works. 2 seconds. Do they have? They do. Okay, 2 schmeckens. They have little different color claws, which I think means that I'm legally required that they have to have like little claws like that. It's important. Legal requirement, actually, is if their reference claws are a different color, I'm legally required to give them little whip, whip, whip. Unless we want to do it slightly bigger. Maybe we want to do them slightly bigger. Do we want to do them bigger? Or even, maybe more like that? Or spiky instead? More spiky? Yes. Cute. Yes, very importante. And then we have, that is going to be the thumb. Oh, I really don't like how that intersects. It's not. Nyeh. Okay, I think that's fine. I do think that this needs to be a bit more like that. There you go. Yes, yes. Cute! I know I could get some bumped up the list before it happened. Talking, I've had the rules bent very far for me. It's interesting. Okay, fair enough. I probably am not going to suggest you boast about that in the chat, because obviously we have a lot of people here that have had to wait a really long time. Yeah. Probably not the best thing to brag about in this, yeah. Because again, I'm sure there's a lot of people here that have had not that benefit and have had to wait a long time, maybe even getting bumped down for that sort of thing. Oh dear. Yes, the claw! The claw! Okay. And then I think something like that will work, but they do need to have their little finger bits on it. Very importante. Very importante. I want to cry. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. And then get this big old coin. I actually need to check with Mossy if there's anything Mossy would like to have represented on this coin, because it's large enough that we could absolutely like represent something on the coin. It could be like a creature coin, or it could be like, it could have, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Okay, idea. What about? What about if on the coin we had little guy with his bow tie and his top hat. What about... Because he was only £1. He was only £1, right? So what if this was the £1? Oh dear. Okay, I was supposed to take 1 pill of med. Well, if you need, maybe mention it to someone around you so that they can help you in case you do feel unwell. Get someone on hand. I'll have to get Mossy's permission. However, what if the turtle was the on the back of the on the coin? What then? What then? That'd be pretty cool. Yes, and then we'd also need the bit around the edge because very important to the coin. So I heard eggs. Thank you for eggs. Oh dear. Yep, thank you for egg as well, thank you. Yes, cool poison control if you're worried. Yes, very true, very true. Tell someone who's near you, and then, yeah, call them. And I hope it's not too bad, and you don't feel too unwell. Fingers crossed. There you go. But yes, I would need the permissions, but for now I will leave that as a sketch there in case, or I could be like Mossy. Mossy, really cool person that I get to make art for. Mossy, do you mind if I if I do this with your turtle? I'm also just going to draw it a little further back. I didn't like how the edge of the coin was intersecting with the teeth, to be honest. But I also realized I could fix this quite easily by just moving that back a little bit and then having this be a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more like that. And that would give me the side that I want. Yes, yes. Oh dear, Mum has been informed. Good. Mine, not yours. Well, tell my mum as well. My mum is pretty medical. Go tell her. Go tell my mum as well. She might be able to help. If you're still with my mum, that is. If my mum's left, don't worry about it. I hope that you passed on my well wishes, though. I forgot you were with my mum. Oh yeah, Grovit's with my mum right now. I hope she's doing well. I did see her message earlier, and I will respond, but I'm just going to respond after stream. You can tell her that as well. Alright, then we need... Okay, make her a little fluffy. Go. I feel like that's not right. Yeah, maybe like this. Yeah. Sure. Sure. You know what? Absolutely. That works. I had considered anatomy before. I could get confused. Oh dear. She wished you well with dying. And she did do that, that's true. Still one of the best mum quotes. Good luck with the dying. Thanks, Mum. Again, if we'd been talking about dyeing my hair, I would have been like, oh, I get what you mean. You're talking about dyeing my hair. We had not been talking about dyeing my hair. Just out of nowhere, good luck with the dyeing. Thanks, Mum. I'll do my best. We've only done Oscar Disrupt with an Easter egg. Easter egg would work given the time of year. But instead we will try and fill this art with as many Easter eggs as possible. Oh dear. I'm looking forward to getting the wings in as well. They'll be fun. I don't do a whole lot of wings. Funnily enough, as someone who mainly draws goblins, I don't draw a whole lot of wings. But I'm quite happy with how the base of these ones look at the moment. So I think they should be pretty fun to draw. Regardless, I'm looking forward to those. Those will be fun. Or at least I hope they will be. Excuse me, very quiet hiccup. Very quiet, not intrusive hiccup anymore. Still have the hiccups. They still happen all the time. Just not like they used to be. Which I'm thankful for, and nobody else is for some reason. Everyone else is like, no, the hiccups, we miss them. Meanwhile, me, the person who had to deal with them, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy that they're chilling out a little bit. There we go. Been tempted to dye my hair. It is a big decision, to be fair. I get that. I get that. I've been dyeing my hair for 15 years. 15 years now. And even though it looks like a relatively natural color right now, it's not. This is not in fact my natural color. But it is close. It is relatively close. I would like to go back to being blue at some point, but I'm also kind of vibing right now. I'm also kind of vibing. This has been a fun, and also I need to do the Chill Chuck cosplay, so I might as well keep it until after that at least. Since it does work pretty well for Chill Chuck. Oh, I'm frozen again. Or maybe I'm just concentrating really hard. Have you considered, like, look how hard I'm arting right now. Whoa, gosh. I got so much art on the brain right now. You're not even ready. You're not even ready. No. I'm not frozen. That's just how I look when I'm arting really hard. Definitely. I will fix that. I'm actually just waiting for my camera to disconnect so I can reconnect it. Because it doesn't like it when I ping it otherwise. I mean, if it's going to be funny about it, I can. But I would love it if it did something itself. Does it want to? Does it want to? Oh dear. What about my black? Ooh. So I've done black hair before. Then my natural hair color is nearly black. So funnily enough for me, I was like, this isn't for me. If I wanted black hair, I just let it grow out. But I know a lot of people that really like it and do black hair every time. Oh dear, we're gonna dye our hair, to be honest. I wanna go half fuchsia, half pastel green, or jade. But gotta bleach it for that though. For the really bright colors, yeah. I mean, of course you can put dye on any color hair, but yeah, for like really vibrant ones, it's difficult. Oh dear. Goff! Alright, I don't think it's gonna do it. 2 seconds, I have to actually unplug it from my computer, so it's gonna really hate this, and you're gonna hear it. It's gonna go beep boop boop boop. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. We're back. Thank you. Oh dear. Also, what time is it? Oh, we're doing all right. I will say I can't go ridiculously long today because we have a Discord a first ever Discord reading that we're doing later today, which is going to be in I think it's in like the arts and crafts channel. I put it in the event information, I can check later. But yeah, we're going to be doing a Discord read along of a Chuck Tingle book, where you can all get tucked up in bed, or get tucked up, get your hot chocolate, or whatever drink you're drinking at the moment, Monster Energy drink, whatever it is that you drink before bed, and I will read you a Chuck Tingle book that you've all voted on, as voted on by this community, which is it's the asexual aromantic one with the T-Rex. Very cute, very cutesy. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be doing that later today, so I can't go ridiculously long, but we will be streaming again on Sunday anyway. We're going to be doing an extra stream, so yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really count as an extra stream, because I would have still only done 4 streams this week, because I didn't stream yesterday. But what would have been an extra stream if I had managed to stream yesterday? we'll be making shifty emotes, which I'm very excited about. We're actually going to be making shifty an animated emote as well, which will be good fun. Good fun. Pretty happy with that, actually. Pretty happy. Okay. Oh dear. Got dark brown blonde, so we don't bleach it. It doesn't take it very well. Sandy hair is also thick. Oh yes, that's the thing. I've always had thin hair, which means I haven't had to use as much bleach, thankfully. Hot chocolate. I wish I could relax with a hot cocoa. Can you over the weekend, maybe? I just realized this is either Nintendogs or Rhythm Heaven. Oh, sorry. It might be. I'm sorry. It is currently... Oh, nope. We just ended that one. I don't know what it was. We're now on Polybridge, though. Sorry. Silly little jester guy. Yeah, it's a little jester. Schmifty emotes. Just went up north. I mentioned dyeing my hair, and she said it'd be cool. I was also caught off guard by T-Rex. Yeah, it's the Chuck Tingle special. A creature feature featuring the creature. They're also Bard. Good morning. Goblin Dragon is adorable. In it, we've got like a... We're this far in at the moment, so we're still very early days. We're gonna... They have a whole host of creatures around them. They're surrounded by creatures. But we're just getting some stuff on the dragon itself done first. We finished the Clen Goblin from the other day. What time's that going to be? 6 p.m. our time. If you want it in any other time that's not UK, it will be in the Discord in the events channel. I think I also posted about it in the general chat. Let me check that. Yes, if you go in the general chat, I posted it earlier, but it's at 6 p.m. our time. So I probably want to finish here at like 5 p.m. just so that I have like an hour in between to like gather myself, do all the gatherings. Yes. You're gonna be there? Hell yeah. Do you see the book, by the way? Because I got the full, I got the physical media copy. This is, by the way, this is Not Pounded by Anything Volume 2, so that wrong screen. I haven't got Volume 1, but oh wait, let me censor the nipple. There you go. No nipples, not allowed. Not Pounded by Anything. Yeah, it's a physical book. I wanted the physical media, and it's got 6 stories in it. Yeah. So then I'm imagining Chuck Norris dressed as a fairy. Chuck Tingle actually has like a very specific look. You'll have to Google it to see, but like the pink bag over the head mostly. Yeah. There is like a specific look. And they're a very cool person. They've done a lot of really cool things. The reason that we stan Chuck Tingle, not just because haha funny book name, but also because Chuck Tingle has actually done a hell of a lot of stuff for LGBT and trans rights, and has literally been nominated and then for like Hugo Awards to avoid homophobic people from winning. Yeah. Pretty cool. A pretty cool bean. Yeah, we like Chuck Tingle around these parts. We're fans. Well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of us are. There we go. There's a lot of people have done like video essays on what Chuck Tingle has done as well. If you've heard this and you're like, I don't understand how the T-Rex person has done a lot of stuff for the LGBT, highly recommend to go watch some of the video essays about Chuck Tingle and the work that they've done, because they will definitely give you a better, more, I guess, explicit explanation than I can give. This gets difficult because Like, we're hitting a bit where I'm like, I don't really know what goes where. Well, I know what goes where, but like, I don't know if I should draw this first, and then we have all the stuff we've drawn in front of it, where I kind of want to focus on the Goblin right now. I see. And then, like, I'm probably gonna have to erase some of this. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it was the angle of it that was kind of confusing me. But I think I get it now. Okay. Because I want it slightly different from what I did before, I think. The only thing is, do I want any of the spines to show up here, or am I quite happy with them? I guess I could have them, like, here slightly. Maybe. There you go, like so. Okay. Yes. I think that feels like a good place for them to go to. And then yeah, like it's a bit confusing along the bottom because I have all the stuff around them that's happening, but I think that makes sense. I can see it, and yeah, it feels pretty okay. I like that. Very cute, very cute. We have like the tail coming around the side, we have the legs bunched up. Pretty cute. Ah, dear. Speaking of the devil, oh my god, it's Shifty. Oh dear. Oh, Juno, don't worry, you don't need to start anything. I'm gonna respond to this real quick. If you go into the Discord, into the announcements channel, here you go. Here's a real quick response to how I feel about that specific thing, and I don't want to make it this whole conversation. So please you don't need to weigh in. There is a full response about this right now. Here it is. You can pause the stream if you want to read it, or you can enter my Discord server and you can read it there. This was posted literally less than a month ago. It is all here. If you are genuinely curious, yep. I have a very, very clear and distinct position on this, and yeah, it's not really a debate in this particular one. Yep. It's just also, as well as like a trans person online, it's something you field a lot, and it's like, what are your opinions on this? What are your opinions on this? What are your opinions on... There you go. If you are genuinely curious, this is my opinion, which I'm gonna put in quotations because quite literally the majority of that is just facts. It's just facts. That is just facts. It's a list of facts and how I want it to be handled. Yeah. That goes for anyone who has not gone and read that. Like, please go read it. Please go read it. I've literally submitted sources. It's just facts. Go read it. There isn't really a should I, shouldn't I kind of thing. Yeah. I thought you might have been confronted by before and I was interested. Yeah, it's one where we might have been asked a lot. And I have had this opinion since the game came out 3 or so years ago. Mustard. Mustard is the answer. Oh dear, mustard. If one is Schmifty. Oh, then it would be, oh yeah, not as good. Just finished for the week. How you doing? Blook. Oh dear, I'm not that far away. Oh dear. Try to commit to art. Try not to say sipping energy drink to compensate. I hope it's a delicious energy drink. For legal reasons, in my opinion, these are facts. Yeah, exactly that. For legal reasons, in my opinion, these are facts. And I submitted mustard. Oh dear. Also, Flash, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're turning more people into goblins. Oh yeah, if you want to read it in there, if you go into the announcements channel, scroll up a couple, because we've had some lovely announcements recently, but you will find it there. You will find it there, including like how we handle it in this channel. And also, obviously, Juno's a bit newer here, but for anyone who isn't newer here that hasn't been around this last month, I don't want it to be a full conversation in the chat. Which is basically why I made that statement, is there is no need for it to be a conversation in the chat, because, yeah, that there is a very concise listing of facts that you can just read. And yeah. And thankfully, everyone's been super respectful of that. I appreciate it. The glasses don't help as well. But also, I'm older. I was here first. Bugger off. Oh dear. I will wear what fashion I like. But I will admit, I understand the glasses don't help. Yeah, I think, also, to be clear, I've obviously raised my voice a little bit to give a response to it. I'm not angry at you or anyone else. I will just clarify, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm passionate, not mad. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Passionate, not mad. At the end of the day, if you don't ask, you don't know. It's a question, we don't get asked it as often as I get asked my drawing software, to be fair. I still think the drawing software and tablet have got to be up there for most asked. But it's also pretty up there for, like, questions I get asked a lot, which is why I have now a full written response that anyone can go read. Yeah, not angry, though, to be clear. Sorry, sometimes when I raise my voice, I think people think, oh god, I've pissed Jelly off. Nah, it takes a bit more than that. First of all, as well, if I was pissed off, I'd go dead silent. I'm one of those. But, yeah, I'm not mad. Not mad. Just passionate. Oh dear. Yeah, we had also because, like, again, last month I was fundraising for gender affirming surgery. You can imagine, you know, certain questions got asked a lot, and yeah, sometimes it is just easier because you have days where your, like, brain is small. This goes for everything, by the way. This is not like this specific circumstance. I have days where my brain is just feeling smaller than other days, where I'm just like, my brain today is feeling small. It's tucked away in a little hole. It's having a little brain hole day. And like, I just can't find the right words to explain things. So if I write it out ahead of time, then I don't have to find the right words. They're already there. I don't have to find them anymore. But yeah, especially last month, I had a lot of soft, squishy brain days. Very soft. The brain is under the covers. Mossy! Question. Can I put Oscar on the coin? Can I put Dapper Oscar on the coin? So that he's just down there, but he's also, like, on the coin? Is allowed? Oh my god. Yay! I needed, like, a figure to be on the coin, and I was like, what if? What if it's just him making exactly the same face, but this time with a bow tie and a monocle? What if it's the same face, but, like, yeah. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate you. We will come back to it because it's going to be in a detail brush, but yeah. I'm gonna put him on that coin. God, good luck with your work. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. The Bank of Oscar. Very good bank. They care about their people. Very good. Excellent interest on Bank of Oscar. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, I needed something for the coin. I don't know. His vibes. He fit. I was like, I won't do it without Mossy. I'll let Mossy make that call. In case Mossy had anyone else to one side that's like, this would be more appropriate for the coin. go. And then, I don't actually know what that is. That's the thumb, isn't it? I think the thumb is fine. You're very scrunched up. Oh, that's his head. Very scrunched up. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it does make sense. Quite a few mayors at the bank at Oscars. Oscar mayors, you could say. Ugh, gosh. Oh, also, wait, speaking of Discord as well, real quick, change of pace though. Because I kind of wanted to finish at 5, we're probably going to start Discord Art Share in about 20 minutes. So in about 20 minutes from now, if you're new here, Discord Art Share is like we do at the end of every art stream, where we, what do we call it? Where we go through all the stuff in the Discord that people have been making while we've been arting, because a lot of people do use these as like co-working style art streams. So a lot of people art along at the same time, and if you've been arting along at the same time and you'd like to share any art, no pressure to, of course, only if you want to, but you'd be welcome to do so. And the deadline is in like 20 minutes, because then we'll be going through the Discord Art Share. And again, I would probably not be staying a lot extra long today, just because we have the reading in the Discord afterwards. Yes, so just to avoid running into anything else. Also, this is something that I'm going to set up over the weekend, but since this is the last stream before the weekend, I'll tell you about it now. You're going to get pinged if you're in the Discord. I warn you now, I warn you now. So basically, for those who aren't aware, we're going to be on front page next week, and I'm really excited about it. We're going to be on front page on Tuesday during my 6-year streaming anniversary, and we're going to be on there for a long time. We'll be on there for like most of the day if everything goes well. So it's going to be a long stint on front page, very exciting. Now, I still want to do Discord Art Share on that day. However, we have had some issues with Discord Art Share on the front page before. Now, this is not anyone's fault, and I don't want it to sound like I'm blaming any one person or anything like that, because it's honestly a very understandable situation. When we're on the front page, we do have an increase in viewership. What that has led to is people posting their entire portfolios for Discord Art Share. And while I love seeing people's portfolios any other day of the week when we're not in rush, it's not great for Art Share when we have like a limited time, because it means that some people get kind of in the spotlight and some people don't because we run out of time. So with that in mind, we are going to be making a separate channel for this particular going on the front page. If you want to post art in it that you do, you can post it ahead of time into that channel. We're going to say a maximum of 5 submissions per person. If you submit more than 5 images, I will have a mod remove you from the channel because it's not fair. And that way we can look at the best of what this community can make. Yeah. And we'll do that as part of the Discord Art Share for the front page slot. So, yes, if you want to be in that, it'll be open over the weekend. It will close on the day of front page. That is just to make sure that we can moderate it ahead of front page. You will need to post it before Tuesday. If you post on Tuesday, you're not going to be in it. But hopefully that means that people are more likely to be able to get into this particular Discord Art Share. Not less likely. It should be that it makes it easier for people to get in because you have the whole weekend to submit. Yes, but I will be closing it before the stream on Tuesday just for moderation purposes, to make sure that no one's posted anything that could get me in trouble. The rules on front page are you have to keep things PG-13, so any art that is not PG-13 will also be removed. Again, this will all be in the post, so if you forget any of this, don't worry. I'll be making it really, really clear when I ping you all. It's just so that we can display the amazing art that people make, but we don't feel like one person's posted like 17,000 things. And then somebody else has posted one, because again, it's no one's fault because we've never had any rules like that, but it can feel a little unfair. So hopefully that makes things feel fairer for everyone. And again, if you're in the Discord server already, you're going to get a ping this weekend that basically just explains all of that again. So don't worry too much. If you missed any of it, if you came in halfway, you're going to get a ping this weekend. Don't worry. We'll make sure that everyone is in the loop as much as possible. And again, it is just because a big part of my time streaming on Twitch has been meeting a lot of amazing artists. When it comes to my anniversary stream, that's something that I do kind of want to highlight as, you know, one of the most positive parts of streaming has been a lot of the amazing artists that I've met on the way, that have inspired me, that have got me to try new forms of art. Like, I never did digital art before streaming. I was a purely traditional artist, and like, in sewing at that, not like, this is very, very different to what I used to do before streaming. And it's only because of encouragement from this community and like the opportunity to get like practice a lot, basically, that I've had via streaming, that I feel much more confident with my art and I'm able to make these kind of pieces for people. So I want to display a lot of the artists that have got me, inspired each week over the last 6 years. Because again, when it comes to like a 6-year anniversary stream and something like that, where we're celebrating having been live for a long time, talking about the things that have made streaming really, really positive, I think is like just a big go-to. Yeah, and a big one for that is, all the people that I've met through art shares and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that we still do an art share, but I also want it to be fair. So hopefully this makes a lot of sense, and I do think it's actually a more accessible way for people to take part rather than less accessible. I think this actually makes it way more accessible for more people. I hope. Ah, dear. I got so much to do today and tomorrow. Oh, Swifty. Any art you want to share for Tuesday? Tuesday art share 5 out of 10. Oh yes, but I will say it will be in a separate channel, and if you're in the Discord, you'll get pinged for it. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh yeah. The pets and animals channel is always my favorite part. I feel that so hard. It's a regularly the most popular part of the art share is everyone's pets and animals. But yeah, I probably will be focusing less on pets and animals on that day and more on like, art, just because of what I want to show. But pets and animals is normally a part of every single Discord art show, and it is. You are not wrong. It is like one of the best bits. I love it. I love seeing everyone's pets and animals. This is feeling pretty strong as far as an outline goes at this stage. I like this. This is looking nice and curled up, but cute. All right, let's get some wings in because we are missing some of these. Although, actually, just make sure that I'm not messing this up. Oh, they were pretty flat on the top, actually. Okay. Just looking at the wings. I'll consume the babies tomorrow. Oh, we'll show them on stream today, don't worry. But like, yeah, just on Tuesday specifically. I love it. I'm so glad. I'm having a lovely time making them. Very, very chill vibes. All right, so we want... There's like a... And then get... So it looks like it's getting bigger as it gets closer to us, slightly. And then it does have one. Hard concentrate. Nope. Nope. I think it needs to come in a little bit more at the bottom, but actually, that's not bad. Yeah, I kind of actually dig that. Where does it go to, though? Where is it going to? It goes to here. And then it's going to go into the pile of... Okay, cool. The pile of things. Oh, actually, no, I think it would be ahead of the pile of things. Okay. Cool. I guess we can work on that. Dear. No cannibalism. But we literally have a cannibalism emote. How can you tell them no cannibalism? Wait, what's it actually called? What's the emote called? Is it called cannibalism? I don't think it's called cannibalism. It's called bite. It's like we literally have a cannibalism emote. Wait, I could make it big. I have a lot of power here. 2 schmeckens. I use my power for evil. There it is. We literally have emotes for this. Oh dear. Cannibalism, like as a treat. Yeah, as a treat. Special occasions, you know? Although, unlike other times, this time that will not be on the front page of Twitch. We've done that before. We can't rehash it. Although, again, for anyone who is planning to take part in that stream as well, the other thing that I hadn't said is make sure that you keep 1,000 channel points. Because we'll be using channel points to do the redeems. Because we're on the front page, you'll need to have a few more channel points than usual to do any of the redeems. Also, Barra, good morning. Good morning, cannibalism as a treat. What do we come back to? Cannibalism as a treat. But just as a treat, just as a sneaky treat, you know? But no, just talking about Tuesday stream, because Tuesday stream is the one where we're on the front page. It's the one where the art share will be on the front page, where we'll have a separate channel ready for it, so people can submit their art ahead of time. But I will be pinging everyone about that this weekend, so don't worry. Don't worry about doing anything right this moment. You'll all get a ping from me if you're in the Discord already to be like, and this is what I was talking about. This is the channel, and this is what we need. If you want to take part, just follow these rules, yada yada yada, and all the information will be there for you. So if you want to take part in it, we have a way of getting as many artists involved as possible, and yeah, sharing all of that. And it will be at the end of stream as per usual. During the Discord art share portion of the stream, and I'll warn you all about this in advance as well, but I will also put it in the post, I am going to put the chat into a follower-only mode. The reason is because, unfortunately, being on the front page can put you in the firing line of people that are not always the nicest for no particular reason. And so to avoid any of community members getting caught in that as much as possible, we will, have it basically be follower-only mode chat during that Discord art share. And that is mainly just so we can share the art without having to worry about anyone getting any very nasty comments from people that are just like popping in from the front page. It doesn't happen often, but like I would rather preempt it just in case. Also, look, a little protective shield. Oh dear. Cannibalism and Booze Boosh. A Tuesday stream. Yeah, Tuesday. Good. Oh, did I hear that? You said cannibalism? Yeah, we actually had a stream way before I hit partner on Twitch, where I kind of got randomly put on the front page. This was ages ago. We're talking like 4 years ago, 3-4 years ago. It was a long time ago at this point, where I got like put on the front page of Twitch, but I wasn't exactly expecting to be put on the front page of Twitch because I wasn't a partner and I hadn't applied for it per se, but I got put on it anyway. And so, yeah, I was just kind of there on the front page, and because I didn't think that we would be on the front page, because why would you? You know, like, why would you be put on the front page? I assumed that I got, like, view-botted or something, because I suddenly went from having, like, you know, 20 viewers to, like, 2,000 viewers, and it went up in like seconds, and I was like, what is happening? Why are there suddenly 2,000 viewers? That's view botting. I must have had somebody like bot me, you know. And then people were in chat like, we're not bots, we're actually here. And I was like, that's weird. You must, okay. And this is a thing that sometimes happens to streamers, is they get restreamed on other websites, and it had happened to me previously, so I didn't come out of completely nowhere. But I accused everyone of watching me from a porn website. I was like, okay, if I've gone from 20 viewers to 2,000 viewers, like in seconds, I must have been uploaded to a porn website again, and it must be people watching from that. And so I accused everyone who came in off the front page of watching me from a porn website. And then when someone was like, no, Jelly, I've just gone onto the front page of Twitch and I can see you there, you're on the front page, that's why you have 2,000 viewers. I was like, oh, shoot, my bad. Well, let's just go back to what we were talking about before, because might as well just keep chatting about it. If you were doing cannibalism on someone, What drugs would you want them to be on? If they were going to be on a drug, what drug would you like? Would it transfer through the meat or would it not? And like, you know, what drugs would be like a hard no? Like, I'm not eating that person. They were on XYZ. And what would actually benefit? How would you rank people on the eating the meat? Like, if they had like a very sedentary job, like they worked at a desk job, do you think their meat would be more tender? Would they go up in the rankings? Oh, but they had to take paracetamol because they had a headache this morning. So now they've gone down in the rankings because now they have like extra drugs in them that you might not want. Anyway, we had this discussion on the front page of Twitch for like 2 hours. We peaked at like 7K viewers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. It was a very fun stream. I had a great time. Oh dear. But funny thing is, you're not actually allowed to talk about like drugs or like cannibalism really or stuff like that. You have to keep things very PG-13 on the front page. But I didn't know that because I'd never been put on the front page and I was like an affiliate and I wasn't expecting it. So I was like, well, I guess we'll just go back to whatever conversation we were having before. But we're very good these days. It's been years and now I have learned, I have read the manual, I know what I should do on the front page and what I shouldn't do, and it's mainly just keep things PG-13. We'll have to remove the piss command though for a day. I'm sorry, I know. Some people will be very upset just because it could potentially be picked up as fetish content. It's not fetish content, to be clear, and I don't see it like that, but just to be safe. We play things really safe on front page days. And so yeah, there'll be a couple of commands that won't be there anymore. We actually had to change Val's shout out because of being on the front page because I couldn't shout Val out on the front page because Val's shout out had do not sex in it. So I couldn't shout Val out while I was on the front page because it would put sex in my chat. So I had to change it so that we could shout Val out when we were on the front page. Good times. Good times. But no, it should be really fun. It should be really fun. Also, for anyone who's worried that the chat will become very toxic that day or anything like that, don't worry about it too much. So you do definitely meet new people off the front page, and it is very fun. It's a very hectic, fast day. But generally, most people don't actually come into chat. Most people like see for 2 seconds and then they go click somewhere else or stuff like that. So it's a lot of footfall, but you don't actually like have like chat still feels like very much your community with like people discovering you and stuff like that. So it's a much more chill atmosphere than like I think I would initially have thought it would be. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because most people will never type in chat. Like we peaked for front page, we've peaked at 8K viewers, so 8,000, and we probably had like 10 to 20 people chatting in chat. Because most people just fly through. They do not stop. So yeah, it's the number will look really high, but don't worry, chat doesn't go that much more quickly. Very, very much. It's like you might get a few extra people there, but it's almost equivalent of like if you got raided by someone new and you had like 5 or 6 new people in chat at a time. It's more like that than like you suddenly have 8,000 people talking. Doesn't happen like that. Because most people, even if they do click your stream and are interested, will lurk. They'll like feel out a vibe, see how they feel about you, stuff like that. Maybe send you a follow if they want to catch you on a regular stream later. And that's about it. Yeah. So it's a lot more chill than I'm sure a lot of people would think. At least that's been my experience so far. And I've been on, yeah, I remember telling you because you seemed very unaware. I was very unaware. But I joined your stream for the first time, like, do you find me through porn? I have a very specific perception of you. Yeah, that's really fair. Oh dear. So front page streams don't squish cheeks? No, not normally. Normally, no. Bingus Bongus, my doingus is here. Hi Deadpool, how you doing? Good morning. 3 minutes or 33 minutes? Oh. Mate, where's the time go? Where does the time go? Where'd it go? That's not loud. That's legal. That's illegal. Not allowed. Where'd it go? Like, I'm pretty sure I looked at the clock 2 minutes ago and I had half an hour left. What do you mean I now have 3 minutes? What's that about, huh? I will say we've made very good progress on this line art for only having streamed like, well, it'll be 3.5 hours on this. And the first half an hour was mainly chatting. For like 3 hours, this is really, really good progress for line art. I'm very, very pleased with this. I will, of course, keep chipping away at it, and we'll hopefully get to colouring on Monday, but it's a good start, and I really like how they look. They look all cozied up and comfy and stuff, and I love it. I love it. Oh, you're a lovely time-blind bean. It's looking amazing. Thank you. I just have a really good time while I'm here, and then I'm like, time just goes. Yeah. Well, but I am excited for the Tuesday stream. To be fair, I'm very excited. It's been a minute since we've been on front page, and I've also never been on front page outside of charity events. This will be my first time being on the front page where I'm not fundraising for someone. So yeah, that's also exciting. It means that rather than introducing people to the charity, I'll actually have to introduce people to me. That doesn't happen very often. I have to be like, hello, hi. I will say, I think there are some things. I'm gonna have to yap with the mod team to see how many people we have, because I might have to maybe ask Colin a few favors. I have a sneaking suspicion. There are certain things on my stream that do get me more hate than others. Let me just nothing in particular, but there are certain things on stream that unfortunately do sometimes bring out like the worst in people, and I can't really tell what it is. Just a few things. Subtlety, my middle name. So I might need to see if we can call in some extra help for this particular one, because you don't actually get that much trolling on the front page, because again, people that pop into chat trying to troll, they get kicked out straight away. So it's very, very mild, but there are certain things, unfortunately, that do get people riled up for some reason. I couldn't say what they are. Oh dear, can I make it any more obvious? Since we're about to do Discord art shit anyway. Oh, that's yellow. This. Never gonna make you cry. You got it. You got it. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. All right, we're gonna do Discord art share. I think that's a pretty good segue into Discord art share, huh? Pretty good segue. For anyone who's new here, it's something that we like to do at the end of stream. We like to have a little look through all the art the community's been making. I will be bringing it up, and we go through all the art categories. And pets and animals, of course, and pets and animals. Let me bring it up on stream, and we'll start in general crafts and work our way down. Speaking of dragons, finally finished my dragon miniature. I ended up taking another picture of the wings at a different time to show them in a better lighting. Oh my, wait, that is... Okay, sorry, I skipped to the last one. That is so cool. That is so cool. This is done by Glittering. We've seen a few of Glittering's figure paintings before, and they are always very, very good. Wow. Like, look at all of the colors on those scales. Like, that's so nice. That's so nice. And the base as well. And the base also. Like, dang. The horns almost look like they're glowing because of the shade of blue that you've used. That's very nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Also, just generally, there's a better picture of the wings in a minute. Oh, look at the face. Yeah, like, that's so impressive. They look so shiny. Finger painting, not finger painting, figure painting. With a G in there. Oh, there's one finger as well. With a U in there, you go. This must have taken a while. Yeah, so we've seen several works in progress of this from Glittering, from like the base to like parts of the dragon body and stuff like that, because it is a big figure, but it's very cool. Very, very cool. I think this has ended up amazing, Glittering. Like, absolutely amazing. Well done. Very, very impressive. GG's. If we go down now to cosplay and sewing. Ooh! Working hard to finish it in 2 weeks. Lots of hand sewing now. This is done by Star. Star is a very talented tailor in this community. He makes beautiful, beautiful patterns, clothing, suits, costumes, all sorts of things. Very, very talented bean. And it's always really cool to see, because he's a professional tailor. So you get to see like a lot, like damn. Like that, you just get to see like a lot of the really neat behind the scenes stuff that you don't normally get to see in tailoring clothing, and it's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Oh dear. Like GG's. GG's. Incredibly neat edges. Everything is just so neat and well thought out. It's very impressive. It's very, very impressive work. Again, and also Star is a streamer. So if you haven't checked out Star before, you can actually watch him doing this stuff live on stream, which is, I think, the coolest part. Oh dear. Love the stitches. Yeah. And also, you make miniatures too? Sick. If you ever want to share them, we have a category for it. Oh dear, we're going to be on front page next week, I'm just saying. Kitsune violin, there's music on the video, and still the image marked with spoilers for those who want to see the process. Thank you. Look at you. Okay, I have to mute the video. Just for copyright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Feathered. Alright, alright. Wow. On the back of a violin. On the back of a... That is so cool. Feathered. That looks amazing. That looks absolutely stunning. I love what you did with doing the orange background and then painting the white on top, because it does give them a lot of depth to the fur, and I think that looks really, really nice. Really, really nice. I think that, yeah, really adds something to it. Very well done. Very, very well done. That is so impressive. Like, absolutely gorgeous. Those colors are stunning. I know Feathered was doing this on stream, by the way, because I saw Feathered doing this on stream. It is very, very impressive. I also need to quickly use the bathroom, and I'm so sorry. We will... Wait, how much do we have? Oh, actually, we don't have that much. No, we're going to finish this. No, we're going to finish this. Because we literally have, like, a couple pieces of art. That's fine. I need the bathroom, and I realized I could have gone before Artshare started, and but I didn't. Oh, my God. Cat art spotted. If you've never seen Zomboti's art before... Zomboti is an incredibly talented artist. This is such a cool collection of characters. They, again, obviously like look quite different. They're all very different people, but also look so good together. Like a really, really cool character interaction piece, but also very important. Why am I frozen again? Camera, please. Oh wait, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's an easy one to fix. Oh, it should be easy. There it is. There it is? Yeah. It deactivated itself, so I didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, back to the art. I love this. I love this. Also, this is not the only one. Look at this perspective piece. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good perspective. Well done. Foreshadowing the legs looks amazing. Ooh. Oh, this is a very different style for Zomboti. Oh? Like maybe an art study? Or maybe... this is a, like, more realism than I'm used to when it comes to Zomboti. But it looks really good. I love the way that hat looks. Like, that's really, really cool. And the way that you've done the lines on the suit as well look really good. That is a different style for a Zomboti, but it looks good. Like, it looks really good. GG's, as always. Incredibly talented artist. Don't reply. I'm literally live. Not necessary. Oh, dear. What does a quiche say when it sneezes? A quiche. Oh, dear. And then we've got Skelly. Whip. Riv Riley. Oh, skeleton reference sheet. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I think we've had one more. One more. Okay, one last one. But I'll look at the reference sheet first. So no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Oh, okay. Well, it's gone anyway. I don't even know who posted it. This is very cool, actually. I think you've done a really good job of drawing these from the front and side. Oh my gosh. Like, genuinely GG's. GG's, Skelly. That looks very even. Like, you've done a very good job there of... Oh, there you go. A very good job of keeping those lines even and keeping everything balanced. That looks really good. Really, really good. I also kind of like how you had the backpack going into the back, because that does logically make sense. Well done. Also, let me get the Skelly shout out. There you go. Doing 3/4 perspective. Ooh, okay. The way Zomboti draws faces and heads is so good. We look up to them for that sense. Yeah. Like, Zomboti is very, very good at character poses. Very, very good at it. But I think also... this is really good too. I think this is a really, really strong, like, again, everything feels very much where it should be. The only thing I can notice, and it's a very small thing, is, and I think it's because it's on the line, is the belt is on the line here, but it's like a couple inches above the line here. But like, that's the only thing because when I see these, I'm like looking at them like side to like match everything up. And it's the only thing I can spot where I'm like, ooh, point it out. It's like such a small thing of the belt just being a little low. Everything else looks so neat. Like, well done, very impressive. Oh, Stroobs, it was a Stroobs. Oh, content warning for spiders. All right, if you don't want to see a spider, I'm gonna assume that it's like not a very hyper realistic spider, more like a colorful, bright piece, because Struble is very... Stroops, this isn't a spider! Stroops, this isn't a spider! Oh my god, guys, careful, this is a spider. This is a spider. Stu, what happened? I'm literally half asleep. Hang on. No, it's fine. Keep it like It's a weird looking spider. Yes, I'm sure it's an artistic interpretation of a spider. You know, it's not, you know, it's 0 legs. It's got no legs. This is a long spider with no legs. It's gorgeous, by the way. I should say, like, the art itself is absolutely stunning. Like, I love your lines. I love the line color work. I love all the colors you've used as well. I love the background. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's been a bit distracting. Just a long, no-leg spider. Someone took this full spider's legs, dang. But the colors are really tasty. They are very, very tasty. Very, very tasty. I'm gonna give it a spider web so that it has a home to live in. We love that spider. It is absolutely gorgeous snake Stroops. And again, if anyone has checked out Stroops forgets what a spider is. If anyone hasn't checked out Strooble, he's a very talented artist. He might not know what a spider is, but he makes a damn good this. Best spider I've seen in my life. Congrats on that. It's a great spider. Oh god. Oh, quick add-on. This one is a spider, but it's not realistic. Oh, just the emblem. Lovely. Oh, I love the little heart in the middle as well, and all the little eyes on there. Hell yeah. Actually a spider. You need a spider web then. Oh gosh. And then I see photography's lit up. Oh, it's glittering. A simple moment I captured in the yard. I took notice of the way the trees framed a certain moment in the sky, then found a corner near our deck where I was oddly moved by the simplicity of some small weeds growing through the brick. Perhaps it's a small way I see nature thriving through human structures. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. That is a nice break in the trees. I think I prefer the first one, but I do like that you get to see a bit more of them in this one. Ooh, sorry, let me take my cursor off of that, because that's lovely. And then... Oh! Ooh! What an interesting weed. It is nice. Like, the green pops very well against the bricks, just with them being such opposite colors. Yeah. So, like, yeah. In my defense, both animals start with S. I didn't just... So you also start with S. Does that mean you could post a self-portrait and be like, content warning, snakes? It's just you. Oh, oof. Okay. It's like, you also start with S. Fair. No, I think it was hilarious. It's made me cry giggling. Rivers based on Rio Grande called Tarantula, hence a tarantula like emblem. Yes. Oh, Queen, good morning. Welcome on. Thank you for the 47 months. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. They are very pretty pictures. Very, very pretty pictures. GG's, like absolutely stunning. I love that first one a lot. Like that is so pretty. It is a really nice framing. You said it was a nice framing and you were dang right. Also, yeah, Queen, thank you for 47 months. Sorry, it is a big old number. Thank you, thank you. We got really caught off guard because Stroops posted this and you can see they've edited it now, but he originally posted it saying content warning spider. It's just absolutely killed me. He's changed it now, but it's got no legs. A very long no-leg spider. Thank you for getting the link. Crying giggling is a spider. A criggle. Careful of venomous Strooms. I appreciate you, Strooms. Honestly, that's really made me giggle. It really made me giggle and I appreciate you a lot. Strooms is a very talented artist. Also, oh my god. Oh, the grumpiest of loafs. Look at this grumpy loaf. This is fine. Oh, so pretty though. So pretty. And Gaz, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. She's so pretty. Such a... Oh, the little tooth court. Oh, the little confused face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then angry loaf. Or smoldering loaf. Smoldering loaf. We love you, Strooms. We love Strooms. Strooms is a very talented artist. He's a very cool bean. He definitely knows the difference between a snake and a spider. If anyone knows the difference between a snake and a spider, it's Strooms. Oh my gosh. Oh, midnight moment, someone with Billy Boy. They were sharing my mum's lap. Wow, look at those eyes. Oh my gosh, so green, so pretty. Bella's a spicy loaf, but we love her. Oh, all the cuddles. Oh my gosh, forbidden belly pets. Forbidden belly pets. Oh my gosh, wait, no, there's more. Oh, they're both... You gotta give both of them pets. Oh, they both look so comfy though. They both look so comfy. Very, very sweet. Oh, sorry, I'm sniffy now because I was crying. I was crying laughing at the snake spider. Oh, God. And then some eclipse. A void. A little void. Long void. Also, Bark, thank you for posting your void as well. I did see them off stream. They were very, very cute. Thank you for more void. We all... Oh. That is a very, like, kind of face. Oh my god. Give. Nope. True, his name is Void. That's so true. I forget because I'm so used to calling black cats void cats. But it's Void. Void the Void. Oh, Belle has a very grumpy face. She does. I love her though. I love her with her... No, put the hearts on her. She deserves all the hearts. An EP bean. Always EP. Is this cat ever not EP? I feel like Molly Jr. Oh, beans. I feel like Molly Jr. is always EP. Always the EPest. Or watching birds. EP or watching birds. Oh. She eat next to me when I watch you on the stream. The beans. The beans. Oh my gosh. Get a zoomies on video one day. Too many cute floofs. There's so many cute floofs in this community. There's so many. Oh. Oh. So cute, so fluffy. She's purring. Gonna get you a picture of a video of Void playing with the dog. Oh, I love that when dogs and cats are friends. A chilled bean. Oh my god, chilled bean queen. She's so fluffy. She is so fluffy. Oh, look at that fluff. Oh my god, cool pillow. Also cool pillow. So fluffy. So fluffy. I want to pet her so badly. I want to pet her so badly. She looks so soft and so cozy every time. Currently watching the birds. Ooh. Gotta keep an eye on them. Make sure they're in line. What's in the live stream chat? I'm always afraid. Oh, thank you. 2 seconds. Let me shut this out. The artist who, thank you. Sorry, there you go. The artist that made the original reference for Mossy's dragon. Yes. Thank you. Does apparently a lot of, LGBT themed dragons. Thank you, Mossy. Thank you. That's very kind of you. All right. That is Discord art share for the day. Just to quickly go over a couple things, because before I end the stream, we do have a couple of quick beat boops to go over. One, I'm ending stream now, but I'm going to be live in the Discord in like an hour's time, and we're going to be reading some Chuck Tingle. So the way it's going to work is we're going to go in, we're just going to like everyone mute kind of thing. So we'll have a little yap before we start, and then everyone who's not reading, which is everyone that's not me, just mute so that we don't have people interrupting the story. And then I'm going to read you a story. Yeah, I'm going to read you a story. And it's specifically... Absolutely no thoughts of pounding doing my fun day with this kind T-Rex because I'm aromantic and asexual, and that's a wonderfully valid way of proving that love is real. That's the title. It's not that long, I will say, because so this is where the story starts here, and it's like to there. That's the length. So it's not that long, as a heads up. Most Chuck Tingle stories are not. They have done some longer ones, but these are all like the short stories. So it's not a massively long story. So I will wait like 10-15 minutes for everyone to filter in, and then we'll start reading. If you do join midway though, maybe just stay muted kind of thing. Yes. As far as this goblin creature goes, we're going to be continuing it on Monday. I'm going to be doing some line art off stream with this to try and get more of the line art ready and like be sharing that with Mossy and stuff like that. So the next time you see it, it'll probably be in a slightly more state of done. But yeah, we will be doing more of this on Monday. The next stream after this one is Sunday, where we're working on Shifty's emotes. We might do Shifty's emotes and maybe like a little bit of this. We'll see. Depends on how long Shifty stuff takes, so it might be a bit of a mix, but we're definitely doing Shifty stuff first. And yeah, so I'll see you on Sunday next, unless you're in the Discord, in which case I'll see you in like an hour's time. And then yeah, this weekend you are all going to get pinged, and it is about the 6-year streaming anniversary stream because it is on Tuesday, and it will just be about the art share stuff really, and also making sure people are aware that it's a PG stream. So some of the topics that we would normally go into that are maybe a bit more explicit, we can't go into on the anniversary stream. But also I'm directing the conversation. I will just, if people are posting stuff I don't like, I'll just delete it. We'll lead the conversation in like a way that means that that's relatively easy, just because that is the rules of front page. And again, a lot of it is going to be reminiscing about, the stuff that we've done over the last 6 years and stuff like that, and drawing a lot of art for people. And again, if you want to be taking part in that, you will need to have 1,000 channel points on the day, so make sure that you keep your 1,000 channel points. Bro, I got robbed. Pyro, no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you get an even better streak next time. Also, I am going to raid you all into someone. So 2 schmeckens. And let me see who I can raid you all into, where you can go have a good time. I think there's a few places I would like to hit, so I'm just gonna find one. I'm gonna find people. Wait a minute. Show this. Yeah, there we go. I clicked the wrong thing, and I end up in the middle of somewhere else. Alright. Oh, we have options. I thought I saw a few people. Dang. I mean, it's good. It's good to follow a lot of cool people. Oh, You know what? I don't think I've ever raided E-Love. E-Love's on a BRB screen. Nope, they're back. But we could raid into E-Love, because E-Love was so incredibly supportive last month doing the craftathon. I think we should raid into E-Love, a very talented artist. Yes. I'll commission a Stroop Snader. Deep Sag, I'm sorry. I mean, listen, you'll get an even better one next time, I believe. Let me get you raid calls. We have this one. We also have this one. Let me set up the raid itself for E-Love. And then shout out E-Love in case any of you get left behind. There you go. Now you know. Now you all know where we're going. So if you get left behind, you can easily follow along with us. If you want to grab a raid call, it is a really good way of sending some hype. Thank you everyone who, by the way, joined today, because I started way later in the day than I normally do. Like I started like 4 hours late. Thank you. I appreciate it. The streams going forward should be at a more normal time. The only one that's going to be a little different is the front page stream, because we're starting an hour early, I think, ish, and going later. Yes, basically that. Otherwise, it's a very normal stream. Yeah, Grandpa. Also, thank you for the sub right at the end. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That's better. Bless you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. If anyone wants the non-sub one, don't worry. We have that one there as well. Normal stream. Normal stream starts at 9 a.m. Abnormal stream starts at 1 p.m. or 8 a.m. or any other time. All the other unusual times. Yes. All right, I'm going to raid out mid-sentence so that everyone can be upset. Also, the most important thing of the stream that I haven't told anyone so far, and then I'm going to tell you right now, the most important thing that I haven't mentioned at this point,